Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. I hope everyone is having a great day. Today is the day, chat. Today is the day we are going to pick a winner for the Steam Deck giveaway. Been going on now for about a month. And if you are the lucky individual who wins this, man, life is gonna be good. $550 OLED Steam Deck. Basically unavailable from what I understand. I'm gonna check right now. Can you even get this thing right now because of the RAM shortage? It's crazy. I had heard that there were some like availability problems. Yeah, out of stock everywhere. You can't even buy this, dude. You can't even buy one from Valve. Okay? So literally fully out of stock. Fully out of stock. $549, 512 gig OLED Steam Deck with a beautiful 7.4 inch OLED display up to 90 hertz. with Wi-Fi, a 50 watt-hour battery. That's 3 to 12 hours of gameplay on the go. A carrying case, a Steam profile bundle. 45 watt power supply with a 2.5 meter long cable so that you can get juiced up. Okay? Mega juiced. Yo, Killer Bunny, how the heck are you, man? How the heck are you? Good to see you, man. Nice stream streak so far. 140 stream streak. Damn. You guys got some streaks going. That's crazy. Well, I'm just going to do a thing real quick. I'm just going to go out on Twitter and just remind everybody, today's the last day, man. We pick a winner tonight at 11:45 p.m. Eastern. Entries close at 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Come win a Steam Deck. Because you can't buy one. All right. There it is. Lone says, honestly, I'd love to have it, but I'm fine with not being able to enter. I like where I live. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand. It's tough. The shipping restrictions are tough. You know, I guess in the future, I could always do it and just say, I can send this to you, but you have to do whatever you need to do with customs. And also, you have to pay for the shipping. You know, like, I'd be happy to do it that way in the future for international winners. But considering how much it is, a lot of people probably would not consider it really a prize at that point. You know, it's like I said, for me, about a year ago, we did one of these, and an Australian individual won, and it was $260. $260 to ship it. So that's like, and at that point, I had only paid $350 for the Steam Deck. So it's like, man, it's like almost doubled the cost of the prize, which I had not anticipated, you know. I am a man of limited means now, most assuredly. And so, you know, I run my budget is really tight. There's a lot of ramen and cup noodles in my household these days. All right. So, you know, I do this because I love you guys, really. And because I understand that the most important part of this stream is you guys. It's not me. It's not the game we play. It's not the integration. It's the community. It's you guys, right? And I just want to show my appreciation for you all. You wouldn't trust customs to not break it? Oh yeah, they're that bad? Rough. You play Minecraft through the T launcher. Yeah, I'm using I use CurseForge. I use CurseForge, but there are other launchers too that are quite good from what I understand. You've been living the dream, Killer Bunny? Yeah, life is good? Life is good? Or is that sarcasm? I hope it's good. I hope life is good. Things here have been pretty good. If you didn't know, like last October, I moved out of my place that I had been in for over, almost 15 years, I think. 15 or 16 years. And actually put all the pennies that I saved and got a house. It's a wreck, but it's a house. Eating like me, saving money. There you go. Yes. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs doing, especially this spring. So I've had problems with the foundation is cracking. Like literally it's got like vertical cracks in the foundation. I got to get that solved. And it's all water issues. Because it's like the property, like it has reverse grading. So like all the water just comes down toward the house. It's not good. It needs to go like this, away from the house. So I have a lot of like physical labor in my near future, I think. But that would be good for me. I need that. So I'm gonna try to do the grading myself with like literally with like a shovel and a rake, like a metal rake, and just do like a little bit every day. Just do a little bit until I get worn out, and then move on to the next section, you know? It might be a piece of crap, but at least it's your piece of crap. That's right. That's right. I'm you know, honestly, I'm building some equity now. I'm not just like throwing money into the fire, giving it to somebody else 100%, you know? It's like that is a huge step. That's like you finally put your foot in the sand and you've got like a little bit of a like it's like you've just been slipping your whole life like down a cliff, and then you finally go, you know, and you finally get your grip. And now you can start making the slow ascent. Right? Am I playing modded? I am. I have my own custom mod pack. So I've got a custom mod pack with a bunch of mods that I've hand-picked, hand-selected, hand-customized. Very heavy Twitch integration. I'm sure you'll find no surprise there. Very heavy Twitch integration. And it's been a blast. Yeah, you can see here, as a matter of fact, if you go and you check out this right here, the Lumia panel, underneath the Minecraft options, you'll see tons of them. Like, you'll see all the options that are available. And it will tell you what they all do and stuff, and they're just fun. They're fun. And, you know, it gives chat 2 different ways to do it. Excuse me. 2 different ways to do it. They can trigger them with Lumia using bits, or if they have card tokens, which they get for cheering or donating, they can use commands in the chat, and they both do the same thing, basically. So pretty nice. And on the side here, when I'm not online, I have slowly been working on creating my own extension panel, which has been quite the journey, to say the least. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, and yeah, it's been an interesting journey so far. It's pretty tough to do without having to like recreate all of my tools from the ground up. It's kind of hard to do what I need to do for the panel, that is. So like I'm trying to figure out ways to make certain things accessible in a safe way, and that's been the hardest part, I think. So right, integration on this channel? What? That's crazy. We don't do that here. So chat, how many of you filthy heathens are going to be doing some Easter stuff tomorrow? Because I know I will be. As a matter of fact, the stream will not be live tomorrow. I am taking the day off, like fully off, to go be with family. So just as a heads up, I will not be here. Yeah. I just found out today, actually. I found out that unfortunately, my great aunt, like my great step aunt, I should say, she passed away. And my stepdad, who was pretty close with her, you know, he's having a rough time right now because of it. He's actually going to be going down south to be with his other relatives so that they can do her celebration of life and all of that stuff. So I want to be with him today so that he, you know, he knows he's still got, you know, family and people who love him up here, because man, he's lost a lot of people in his life this last little bit. I mean, he lost his mom last summer, and then he had a little mini stroke thing in like November, and now his aunt, and it's like, man, it's just one after another after another. It's just like one thing after another for the guy. So not trying to bring chat down, just saying like there is a reason why I'm really taking the time now to spend time with family. I don't ever feel like I need an excuse to spend time with family, but I do always feel like I need to be accountable to you guys, because you ultimately are the ones who fund this endeavor with your support and with your presence. So I always want to remain accountable to you guys and let you know where we're at with things. So speaking of remaining accountable, I'm going to try between now and July when our you know, our next subathon event will occur. Between now and then, I want to try to get these prize claim items whittled down. So, do we have Hubbleton, Akarane, Earless Trout, or Anon in the channel? In the channel right now? Are any of these 4 folks here? Because I really want to get that sorted out. Or Taco, Fiesta Taco. What's up, JC? Howdy, howdy. Right, loss is never gentle. E-Free, it's really good to see you, by the way. Taco says, I'm always here. Taco, I owe you 2 hours of stream coaching. We got to set that up. Is there a Monday, like a Monday night, that we could do this at some point? I know that your shoulder is still a bit of a problem, but I would really like to get it scheduled at some point, some Monday between now and the end of the month. E-Free gifting a sub to Killer Bunny. How nice. So Killer Bunny, you had asked about whether or not we are playing modded. We are, and if you check out the Discord channel, assuming that Twitch is connected to your Discord so that Discord knows that you're a sub to my channel, you should be able to get into the subs only channel, and that will give you all of the connection info for the server, including the download code for the mod pack. There's even there's a zip file in there too for the manifest if you use CurseForge, or if I don't know if CurseForge manifests work in T-Loader. I have no idea how that all works, but we're playing on 1.20.1, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Very hectic, but fun. And we do have protected claims that can't be disturbed for the most part from integration. So it is kind of nice too. Do I have a dig to bedrock command? I do not have that. I do not have a dig to bedrock command. That would be interesting. See, this is the thing. What I could do, I guess there's probably like a world edit command where it's like you can replace all of the blocks with air except this one. There's probably something like that in world edit, and that would be what I would do. I would use world edit and just create that, like put a pit and it just goes woo, like all the way down to the bottom. Like you know, like here's a giant pit that just opens up underneath you that goes all the way to bedrock. Have fun. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty funny. But you know what I did do, Killer Bunny, is I let chat turn my entire base plot, my claim blocks, or chunks. Those claim chunks got everything that was air or stone got turned into obsidian. So like my base is just like this giant rectangular monolith of obsidian. It's an annoying command. Basically, the player tells you have to dig to bedrock either with your hand or a tool. A dig to bedrock command, huh? You have to dig to bedrock. See, for me, I would say you just have a pit that brings you to bedrock, and now you've got to get out. Have 11 people coming for dinner tomorrow. Your table seats 11. You know what? That's a good problem to have alone these days. Nerps, there you go. Replace everything but bedrock with air. There it is. I'm assuming that double quote is you were going to close that up, but didn't. Here, I'm just going to put a note out there. Replaces all but bedrock with air. Cool. I love it. Very, very cool. I can probably do this around the same time I do the Buried Alive, because that one needs an update. It needs to also replace water with air, as well as dirt. Sorry, Water with dirt as well as air with dirt. There we go. What's up, WeatherWolf? Hello. I hope you're feeling well. Happy Saturday. Today is the day. Today is the day. Steam Deck giveaway. It's happening. Just don't run that without a specified area, says Lone. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Do the whole world. The whole world is now just nothing. It's all just air. Just all bedrock landscape. Could you imagine? That'd be a nightmare. That'd be such a nightmare. Although I think it would be interesting. What if, chat, you compressed the world down so that instead of having this giant mass that you could dig into and get into all these caves and there's all these resources and stuff, what if like the world was scrunched down quite a lot and it was only like 8 blocks deep until you hit bedrock? And so now you have to go so much further out. You know what I mean? I wonder if that would be interesting or not. If that would make the super flat maps are like that. You start at Y10. Is that a thing? That's what they call it, super flat? Okay. It sounds interesting to me. Like that concept is interesting. So like I was gonna play like Chernobyl really wants to try like what the hell is it? Stone block? Like stone block? You know how we did like whatever the hell it was. The little tiny dirt island in the sky, skyblock bullcrap. Instead of that, I guess it's just the whole world is stone. Like everything is stone. And so you have to build out from there. And I guess it's got like good quests and stuff too. I don't know. I still want to try and download that weird like zombie apocalypse pack too. And check out that medieval pack too. Because I think that could be fun. So I did add MC Gold Drop to Lumia today. I have not set up the integration for Bannerlord yet because I still don't feel like I know what I'm doing enough to do that. Like, not to set it up, but like, I'm not ready to play with integration. I'm just so bad at it, right? Stone blocks are a ton of fun. Your one clip on Twitch from 10 years ago is Stone Block 2. Yeah, I think it's like Stone Block 4 is out now, I want to say. 3 or 4? I think it's 4. That's timing for you. You just ordered DoorDash and now it's raining. That's unfortunate for the Dasher, huh? Or start out in underground cave 8 blocks away from bedrock and you have to climb upward and there is fake light like the sun. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of interesting things that I think you could do with, you know, voxel survival crafting games. But, let's see here. Let me see. I'm just looking at Discord real quick. This is just an impractical D20. I love it. I love it. The giant Price is Right wheel. Very nice. Okay. So chat, I'm gonna start off today. We're gonna do a secret code giveaway. This is good for 100 entries into the Steam Deck giveaway. So let me just put this out there. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. And it is early birds get the Steam Deck. It'll cost you 1 raffle token. There you go. E-Free says, might be 4 by now. Stone blocks had bedrock on the top, so it always felt a bit claustrophobic. Yeah, I mean, that's what the Nether does too, right? They have bedrock on the top and bedrock on the bottom. So it's like a bedrock sandwich. A terrible, terrible bedrock sandwich with ghasts that want to blow you up. By the way, Nerps, I took a look earlier today at the progress that was made on the buildings. It looks really great. Things look really nice. I can't wait to show chat. I think we're in a good way here. All right. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. You had some homemade garlic, onion, and mushroom stuffed chicken. Was good. Is it SRT? It is not SRT. It is only regular RTs. All SRTs are gone now. All SRTs have been wiped. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you reminded me that I need to change the balance command to hide the SRTs again because there's no point to have it right now. So let's do that right now. Let's fix it. Let's go. All right. So yeah, let's just get rid of that. We don't need subathon raffle tokens anymore in this thing. There. I mean, we don't even need card coins at this point. There's nothing that uses this right now. It's just confusing for people, I think. There you go. There. And now the balance is a lot more sleek. Boom. Yeah, no karma for the coins. Correct. So, what did you guys think of Bannerlord? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about Bannerlord? All right, congratulations to Translife US. Here you go, buddy. Boom. Just sent it to your DMs. No message or anything, just there it is. We're gonna do another one too. You ready? There you go. All set to go. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. No. Let's see here. No. Who else? Sometimes I just love being a troll sometimes. I saw that smirk, says Gregory. So I waited. I just knew, chat. I just knew. Troll free mostly, that's right. You've been wanting Bannerlord. It's been on your wish list for a minute. Yeah, like, and I still don't know, like, the full extent of what the Twitch integration does. So I just don't know yet, what it will do. But I feel like it's one of those things where there's like some long-term persistence where you have like a hero character that you can level up slowly over time that like grows with me as I play the game and stuff. So how long do you have to be to get in chat to get raffle tokens? You've been here longer than 5 minutes. Raffle tokens are only dropped now when you chat. So as a matter of fact, let me do this. I'll give everybody here 5 to start with just so you can get in on these giveaways. There you go. But yeah, they only happen now with the random chat bonus. So it's been that way now for a month, a little bit over a month. So card cash still happen normally, but raffle tokens are triggered by chatting now. You crouched to stealth. The sound of my knees cracking alerted the guards. I was immediately killed. Kind of integrations. Perfect. I love it. We were ready to spring. You sure were. And look at that, Russian princess, dude. How about that? Look at you. Look at you. That's great. I love when like the RNG gods just do this. There you go. That's for you. All right, let me write that one down too. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, we're gonna do another one. All right, here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. There it is. There it is. I bet you looked this time. So the people in chat who annoy everyone with spam get rewarded. Finally, my big mouth pays off. There you go. Perfect. It's perfect. Hey, I looked last time. Zorax, you're missing an exclamation point, buddy. Throw an exclamation point in front of that thing to get in on that giveaway. Very, very awesome. So yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna win this Steam Deck tonight, and I'm just stoked for whomever it is. Seriously, because it's, man, a $550 item that is sold out. You can't buy this right now from Valve, even if you want to. So that's pretty insane. I wonder, hold on a second. If I sold this on eBay right now, how much would it go for? Hold on. Let's see here. eBay, Steam Deck OLED, 512 GB. Oh, sorry, TB. No, sorry, GB. Jeez. Okay. I'm looking at the listings and they're making my brain explode. So right now, let's see here. Yeah, right now, like there are people who are selling them for almost $900. Like new, brand new. That's pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. You want the half a petabyte. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Evil. You were thinking the same thing. There you go. Nerps. Congrats. 1K. There's one asking 1K because it comes with a charger. It comes with a charger normally. Like it comes with one. All right, let me see here. Nerps. Okay. Always very important to track these. This is a big thing. Like a lot of people, they try to share the codes, but every code, every redemption or possible redemption has been tracked. And before I will release this item to somebody, I will ensure that they got the code directly, that they were either they either won the code through one of these giveaways, or they redeemed for a code for one of these giveaways. Because if you, otherwise, like that way it's very easy if somebody shares it and tries to use it and they end up winning, if they end up as the potential winner and they weren't here for that code, they didn't win that code, they're disqualified. So, oh no, you'll find my code bot generator. Okay, there is someone wanting 3.5K for one used with a case. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Congrats to Nerps. Again, congratulations, sir. Your code is in your DMs. Remember, you got to get them in by 11:30 tonight. One code per hour is all you can put in. So you got to go and do it now. Be sure to do it early, right? Because who knows? Maybe you'll win another code between now and then. You gotta get those in. All right, let's do this. Exclamation point after this. Let's play. No entry limit today. Nope, no entry limit today. I have the codes. We're on the last day and I have plenty to spare. And until I get a repeat, I don't have to use a different code. Right? So I can have 10 winners on one code as long as they're all different. It's only once there's a second winner, like a duplicate winner, that I have to go to a second code. So we're good. We're good. All right, 1:20 left, chat. What's up, Cashy? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, that's a very good question, Surya. I agree. How goes things in the Cashy world? Hopefully pretty good. Hopefully you're on the right track, sir. On the mend. All right, 1 minute or 45 seconds actually left. By the way, Minecraft server is up. Feel free to log in and play. Today is probably going to be much of the same, chat. I'm probably going to play until about 9 o'clock. And then I'm probably going to bump over and play more Bannerlord. Try to get some experience under my belt here so that I understand what the actual doing. You know what I'm saying? Who won the Steam Deck drawing from yesterday? That's tonight, buddy. That's tonight. 11:30 p.m. it closes. 11:45 we pick a winner. Yeah. Pretty exciting. It's pretty damn exciting. I hope somebody cool wins it. You know what? It's not even that. I just hope that it's a name that we recognize. That's the only hope that I ever have with these giveaways. And there have been times where it's like a random person in like literally in the middle of the Colombian jungle has won it. And I had like a hard time getting the prize to them because like deliveries were rough out there. It's been pretty crazy, all the random giveaways that I've done. No, like really though. That was a real thing that happened. So, pretty wild. And I think it was for... Jeez, man. I think it was a mouse, a Razer mouse, I want to say. So, I don't know. So, check this out. Dying Light the Beast Restored Land Edition. Have you heard about this, chat? Restored Land is the definitive Dying Light the Beast experience. A brutal solo journey where the world reacts to your every move. These new rules mean that resources are finite and every decision carries the weight of permanent consequence as you face the ultimate zombie apocalypse. The new rules are... For the first time ever, you can turn the tide, killing infected. They will not respawn. It allows you to fully cleanse regions and mark freshly cleared areas on the game map. Looted items are no longer replaced, and shops offer reduced stock at higher prices. Supplies have to be carefully managed, stretching your resource management skills to the max. There's permanent world progression. High-risk activities like convoys, dark zones, and hives need only be completed once to be permanently cleared. They're the survival mechanics. Because of limited materials and foods, that means that you have to manage your hunger and replace depleted flashlight batteries, like, effectively and efficiently. And lastly, there is an optional mode that introduces full permadeath. Full permadeath. Pretty wild. Roadkill rallies, competitive car challenges. These are new. Friends leaderboard. See who can take the top spot. You know, between you and your friends. High risk encounters. Face deadlier species of infected. And new content. 36 new quest encounters. 7 new achievements and new brutal finishers. It's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. So that's a big one. That's a big one. Big update. Man, if that game had integration, it would be like... All that game needs is integration and building. And multiplayer. I say like it's so easy to add these things. But seriously, integration, building, and multiplayer in that game would be like the best. Still trying to hack you. You've done 3 clean installs and a BIOS flashback already. Body is slowly healing though, but mind is still a mess. Hey, Okashi, we love you, man. Hopefully, things continue on an upward, trajectory. Still trying to hack you, man. 3 clean installs. You know what I would do is, if I were you, I would literally, I would unseat your RAM. I would take your RAM out. I would wipe your drives. When it goes to restart, like after you wipe everything, after you've like formatted the drive, once you've formatted the drive, turn the computer off immediately. Unseat your RAM. Turn your computer back on. It will just do the posting thing. It won't do anything because there's no RAM in there. Just to kind of like clear the shit out. Clear your BIOS at that time too, if you can. If there's like a clear CMOS button, on your motherboard. Get those RAM out of there. Clear the CMOS. Yeah, pop the battery. Might as well. Right? Get it all out of there. And then start over, right? Reseat the RAM, and start from there. Because sometimes what can happen is the really insidious malware, it can like live in your BIOS, it can live in your RAM, and it can just stay there. And every time you reinstall, it just reinstalls itself. It's crazy. That delivery drone is crashing in the jungle. That's right. Death Gods. Okay, hold on. Death Gods. Here we go, buddy. There you go. All right. Well, chat, shall we get into some Minecraft? Let's do this. By the way, I want to let everybody know, monsters are much stronger now. They're much stronger now. They do a lot more damage. They have a lot more health, and explosive damage especially is very dangerous to players. It doesn't do more damage to the blocks or anything like that, but explosive damage is hella dangerous. Not more damage than last night, no. But it is still very, very dangerous. Because that was crazy. Yeah, I want explosive damage to be dangerous on purpose. It should be. It should be something that is like almost, if you get hit by it, it's like trying to mitigate it is just not a thing, basically. Bitdefender is saying that it's clean, but someone tried getting into your Google account again. The zombies have like 500 HP. Lies. Lies. They have 500 HP when you're 10 clicks away from the center of the origin. Sure. That's a problem. That's a problem that you need to deal with when you go that far away from home. Okay? We'll see. We'll see how bad it is today. If it's ridiculous, I can always wind it back a little bit. I am pretty sure I overtuned a little bit because I didn't want to undertune. So chat, this tells you that I'm over the mark. Okay? This tells you that I'm close to over the mark because people are saying it's too much. I might have to take it down a notch or two, but we're close. Okay? All right, give me just a moment here. I gotta add Minecraft back in here because we have Mountain Blade. We had Mountain Blade last night. That was pretty fun. I'm still really bad at it. I feel like if I did it again, I would be better, knowing what I know now. There we go. It's fine for me. I don't know about everybody else, though. Trust me. Unless... Gregory is fine. You are fine. I would struggle, but I could probably make it. Other folks, I don't know. They may need to stay closer to Origin right now and, you know, focus on leveling up, get some stuff in the Nether, etc., etc. Start over in Mountain Blade then. Yeah, I probably will. So, last night when I left, I just kind of, you know, gave Nerps and crew a missive of, hey, set up something that looks fun. You know? So this makes sense. They built this, which I think looks really cute. It's like a little cafe type deal. And if you come in here, check this out. I think this looks great. This is like the little selling area. I mean, it's really cute. It's charming. Very charming. I love it. Good job, whoever worked on this. I'm assuming this was Nerps mostly. But if, like, Nerps and Chernobyl worked together on this, that's super cool. Looks nice. Maybe Tortoise did, too. I don't know. Okay. This looks pretty nice. Back here, you're selling your stuff. Right? Yeah. We got to figure out what we're going to use for a glowing block. We need glowing blocks for around the sides of the road here. So what are we going to use for that, chat? You had a creeper kill you from 10 blocks away last night? Damn. That's pretty wild. Just to be clear, the only thing that I've done is increase the damage. I have not increased the radius of their explosion or anything like that. So just as a heads up. It might just be that they just do so much damage now that they can be that far away and kill you now, as opposed to just doing a little bit of, like, a little, you know, love tap.
St. WeatherWolf4 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with a random gem and 3 gold coins.
Nice, thank you. Nice. Chip Gem of the Samurai. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Put some stuff away here. Actually, let me take that gold coin. I can put that in my wallet. There we go. Was one of the special creepers from the mod. Oh, yeah, that definitely has an increased radius. Yeah, like if it's a nuke creeper, definitely. I'm thinking about putting, like, maybe some trees or something out in the back. Some of those magical rainbow trees or whatever the hell they're called. They're pretty and they glow. WeatherWolf, thank you again. I appreciate you. I got a chipped Gem of the Samurai, which is, it's pretty good. Hold on, check this out. This is a pretty good one. See this? Crit chance, speed, arrow velocity, and dodge chance. So those are pretty good, especially, in my opinion, the crit chance on the weapons. That's pretty huge. And I have some more of these that I can combine, so that's even better. Yeah. Work towards getting that perfect Gem of the Samurai. All right. Any sleepers? I'm going to go to my bed, but I need somebody else to sleep too. E-Free, thanks for the gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate you. Let's see. Gonna go home and sleep. Oh, never mind. It's daytime already. Thank you, whoever that was. All right, let's see. Getting stuff out of my Storage here, putting it away. Or out of my backpack, putting it away. Let's get a few more of those. And do I have glowstone? Let me see. Glowstone. Oh, I got 291 dust. That's not bad. Let's see how many glowstones I can make with this. Let's see what we can make with this, actually. It's a glowstone. Framed glowing cube. That's probably a lot better. But I don't know how good that will look. Like, tiled 100 times across that area. Green string lights. Oh, that'd be cute. Hanging from, like, the edge of the kiosks or something. That'd be really cute. What's this one? Black neon light tube. I craft, you craft, we all craft from Minecraft. It's not your craft, it's Minecraft, okay? What's up, Brian? How you doing? How goes midnight? Ach, Minecraften! Mein Leben. All right, let's see. Garden lights, those are cute. Dude, Macaw's has the best shit, for real. Macaw's has the best stuff. So good. Paper lantern. That's also cute. I don't know, but we need stuff for the ground. Like, inside the ground. Yeah, thin garden light. That's cool. We're playing, local Earth plot dress up right now. Trying to do some landscaping stuff. I mean, this glowstone looks pretty hideous, in my opinion. This looks a little better. How is this? So we're missing... Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Framed... This thing. Framed cube. There we go. All right, so I just made 32 of those. You're good. WoW's good. You honestly haven't even touched the new X pack. You've been waiting for Steve to catch up, but he's been busy. So you've just been doing the pet battles and old content for mounts. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Hit me up with your info, like where you're at. Let me know what server you're on. And then if I ever decide to pull the trigger, I'll know where you're at. Okay? Just send me a quick DM if you don't mind. Because I'll tell you, this is the most enticed I've been to go back and play modern WoW in a long, long time. In a long, long time. Dragonflight did nothing for me. Shadowlands did nothing for me. Midnight, there's something about it that seems to... There's a draw there. I don't know what it is, but... I don't know if it's just a jonesing for the old times. It's probably just more nostalgia, heartstring pulling bullshit. But that's fine. That's fine. So if I ever do decide to do it, and you know, WoW now these days is one of those games that you could literally play an hour a day and you can still make progress. That in retail, that is in retail. You can dig it, and yeah, you think it's a cyclical nostalgia thing. Yeah, it feels that way at times, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I want this. I could only make one? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, hold on just a damn second. This. There we go. There it is. Now I'll put these away. All right, so these blocks, let's see what this is all about. Okay, so that's quite glowy. I don't know. I'm gonna go see what this looks like over at the village. Because I think it's going to look pretty ass. I'm pretty sure. It looks like an error. It looks like an error block. There was an error here. Oh, hi. Yeah, but these don't glow. Could we make them glow? Fudge it.
Lampposts.
Yeah. You know what we could do is why don't we do the little garden lights on either side of the stalls or whatever, or put some paper lanterns or something instead of.
And 2 gold coins.
Because I really can't find like a block that looks good for like a ground tile, to be honest with you. So this polished andesite works just fine. Carry on, sir. Carry on. Good work. I'll see if I have any andesite at home. Russian princess, thank you. 2 luminous shards and 2 gold coins. Hell yeah. Into the box with you. Nice. I have a total of 41 gold coins right now. At least if there's none in here. Hey, how about that? Make that 45. I haven't sold anything to anybody yet.
Seraphim Gregory, Lovecraft just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Nice, thank you. There it is. So you're playing Shaman again, eh, Ryan? Playing Shaman again. That's crazy. Dude, I have 7 andesite. Wow. All right, that means I get a total of what, 4 polished? Yeah, nice. Crushing it. Absolutely dominating. Let's get rid of this. Thank you, Gregory. Heck yeah. Black clouds, huh? Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud 2, one of the best JRPGs on the PS2. Quite a good game. You have so many random alts at this point, but yeah, the Shaman is your main. No idea if they're any good or not, but I'm not trying to do any world first, so I think it's fine, yeah. Just like casual play at this point. Nice.
St. WeatherWolf4 throws out some defensive caltrops. How helpful, I think.
Not helpful. Whoa! Oh my god! What is happening?
St. WeatherWolf4 is a real pyromaniac and surrounds everyone.
Oh my
with
god!
fields
My
of
character's got
flame.
little hands up.
Flame!
No!
On the face!
Oh my god! Absolutely savage! Good lord! Wow, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely dominated. WeatherWolf! So, did we call the fire department? Not like the department that makes fire, but like the one that puts them out? Oh, man. Watching your tune run around with their hands in the air like they were screaming was pretty on brand. Exactly. What is this, a library in Fahrenheit 451? This is crazy. Let's see. No, oh god. Oh, I don't have my stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no. Did you get him? Get him!
Nope, he's right here.
Oh shit! Got him. Got him. All right, hold on a second. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. We annihilated him too fast. Oh my
Saint
lord.
WeatherWolf4 thinks it's time for a jumble jam.
I'm sure
Saint
WeatherWolf
WeatherWolf4
does.
really wants to see some flaming hot tentacle time.
That's... Oh god. Oh god, what is this? Hold on. Sword, sword. 900 HP! Oh my god. I got lit up. I got lit up quite literally. Literally. Oh, wow, it's fast time. Yeah. Like I said, the mobs are a lot stronger now. Because it was not feeling... The strength of the mobs was not commensurate with what you guys were using, you know, for tokens on them. Relative to our strength. So they got a big buff. A big buff.
Seraphim Russian Princess #1 buys everyone around with easy lifting drinks. Please mind the ceiling.
Oh my god! I'm just getting floating into the sky here. This is crazy. Oh god, oh god. No, there's no way. That thing. Yes! Alright. HP leech, let's go! Okay. I'm gonna focus this one. I'm gonna take this one down. There it is, there it is. We don't have rolls anymore. Oh my god, dude, look at this place. It's totally on fire. Oh my lord. What? Are they gone, nerps? Are the biggins gone? Oh my god, dude. Nice explosion. Oh my lord.
Seraphim Russian Princess 91
Now what?
sends one unlucky Zinner into Skyfall.
I'm over Chernobyl's base. No. Dislike. Here. It's obvious Chad is after me. I must protect myself. Give myself a shield. There we go. Okay, run. Run. Russian princess. How dare. With two of you around, you get more mobs too. Yeah, it's always a fun time. When aren't we? Never. Oh my goodness. Getting lifted up into the sky away from my grave. That was just mean. It's obvious? I thought we were being subtle. If that's subtle, I'd hate to see what obvious would be. Damn. So, nice place you got here. Have you considered fire insurance?
I love the abrupt cut off. I was hearing you talk and then suddenly nothing, and I looked down and I saw the skyfall.
It just got teleported away instantly.
Like, hey, what are we gonna do?
Like, see ya. Oh my god, man. So much fire! There's so much here. card was never there. Just a figment of your imagination. You know it.
Seraphim Russian Princess 21 calls upon the ancient power of soul fire.
What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Keep moving. Oh, my Lord, man. They're just chasing me. Look at that. It's just chasing me everywhere. As I walk through fire and everything. Do it even twice. Or thrice. Oh my God. I'm gonna die to this again, aren't I? Holy crap! The whole village is on fire, for God's sake!
Saint WeatherWolf4, Muddles, everyone's controls.
No. No! Oh, God. That's it. I'm dead. No! Ah! WeatherWolf! Evil. Just evil. Tag team, eh? See how it is. WeatherWolf and Russian Princess 91.
Seraphim Russian Princess 91 throws everyone a party. Stinky.
Stinky. What do you think happens if I put this gas in the fire? You know what? I'm good. Oh, God! No! Oh my God. Did you pick something up in the process, Gregory, of the Jumble Jam? Did you loot any blocks during the Jumble Jam? I wish that I had better news for you, but if it's gone, there's not really anything that I can do about it. Jumble Jam is not my code. It's actually, it taps into the power of Chaos Tricks. So it's not something that I wrote. It's the same as the Chaos Tricks one. Did he accidentally toss it? You might have picked up some mob loot. I don't know. I would encourage you to take a look around. I know that you said you've searched your bags already, but maybe run through it again. I've never lost anything from a Jumble Jam, and I am almost always full to the gills. Right? I wasn't this time, but that's why I asked, did you happen to pick something up maybe while something was moving? The only thing that I could see is like maybe something as it was moving and recalculating the like where things go, you picked some item up, filling your inventory, and then that one extra item had nowhere to go, so it just disappeared into the ether or something. That's the only thing that I could think is something that could happen, like a weird edge case that maybe the Chaos Tricks guys didn't test for. Were you full? Was your inventory full or pretty close to full when it happened? That could be possible. The mob loot made you full. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that's the only scenario that I could think of where that could potentially happen. That is a really shitty circumstance, my friend. So I guess my question would be, what can I do? Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Here we go. So, can you open your inventory real quick? Maybe I can't do that. I thought I could do that through spectate, but maybe I can't. I just wanted to see. Oh, hello, buddy. Hey, bud. Did he accidentally toss it? Possibly. You know, like if you're full and then it tries to give it to you, it could either disappear into the ether or potentially could have thrown it down on the ground somewhere. And if it was a bow with an affix, I don't even know that I can generate that. You know what I mean? Like with a give command, I don't know if I can do that. Do you know where you were at? Like when it happened? You were close to here? Okay. I'm just like scanning around to see if there's anything here. Like if I can see something from up above. Yeah, I don't know, man. Huh. Yeah, by the way, nobody has done a secret code today, have they? Because, hold on, let me just check. There might be some people. If you did, you're going to be getting some card cash back. Okay, cool. People were smart enough to know. I'm going to disable that, actually. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, man, I don't know. How can I help? That sucks to lose a key item. So what can I do to make it easier? Like, is there a base item or something that I can give, or some stuff to help you put it back together? You'll deal with it? Alrighty, man. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know. I might do a Jumble Jam test just to ensure that it's working okay. I don't want people to lose inventory items. Gem Dust and Arcane Sands. Sure, man. Give me a sec here. There you go. Sorry, buddy. Oh, hi. I'm back. Nice. I dig what you got going on here. Brick extra flat lower shingles. Very specific. right, let me get out of this. Check this out. I'm helping. That's all the andesite I have, by the way.
Thank you.
I only had 7. So I could only make 4 polished. How terrible.
Here.
Was this? Oh, yeah. I'll go do that then. Cool. Thanks. Oh my God. Okay. Cool. Thank you for all the mischief. That was fun. Always a good time. So I want to ask you guys if there's something new that you'd like to see, like Twitch integration wise. I got a whole bunch of stuff that we can draw from. Oh, what the hell? Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey. How are you? Come here, bud. Hi. Hey, bud. What a good boy. Hey. What a good kitty kitty. Huh. Yes. Hi. Sweet boy. Hi. Being so patient. What a good boy. Ready to get down? Okay. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, any minute now. Mountain Blade? Question mark? Yes, Mountain Blade. We'll be doing that later tonight. I played Bannerlord 2 last night for the first time ever. First time I've ever played Mountain Blade anything. So that was pretty cool. Lag? Oh. Never mind. It was because of the path. I noticed that when you place blocks next to path blocks like that, sometimes it gets really weird. All right. You just suggested something. You did. Or
Because the
something
path blocks are on a full block and you're hanging over the edge into the block you're trying to place.
Yeah, it's strange. So what's going on here? Is this like, is there going to be another little road here or something?
I don't know. I kind of marked out where the road would go if we continued the road there, but we don't have to. Like, of course, the road could just go this way. We could just cut this off and put another stall or another building here.
I'm game for whatever. I mean, I think continuing the road this way would probably be good. It would be a good way to get out of the situation here in the middle. You know, here in the middle, it would be a good way to get out of the situation. Egress from the closeness of all the buildings and everything.
Yeah, if you want.
I noticed that you are, it seems at least you are putting a stone subfloor underneath the roads. Am I correct with that?
No, I just needed to fill a hole with blocks.
Oh, got you. Okay. Parkrock says, I didn't know you were already doing it. Yeah, I am. It's been fun. It's been pretty fun. Only you are good at coding and could set up a coffee or a channel point way to leveling up and making heroes. Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, exactly. So I'm looking at the Twitch integration piece of it. That's why I picked up the game, and I'm hopeful that I'll be able to create something there that's fun, at least for a little bit, for people to watch and engage in. Because I think the existing Twitch integration for it allows you to like have your own like hero essentially. And we'll see. The one people made is better. And what do you mean? One people made is better? People who? And better than what? Better than nothing? Because I have nothing right now, so certainly better than that. No, it's not built in. No. It's the one that I'm talking about is not built in. It's called BLT, Bannerlord Twitch integration. Yeah, that's the one. The one on Nexus. Fight these boneheads! Fight them! All right. Oh shit. Where are the dudes? Oh, God. Dude, everything is just dark. I can't see anything. Oh. Damned eyeballs! Here we go. If you get the camera one with it, you can play as people's heroes. The camera one with it. Not sure what you mean by that. The camera one. Thank you, Nerps.
You're welcome.
Okay. Do I want to buy some materials here? Do I want to buy some gem dust? I got some money. I got some hats over here. Look at this. Nether quartz, amethyst shards, blocks of gold and iron, blaze rods, nether wart, ender pearl, golden apples, golden carrots, pumpkin pie. Pretty good. All the hats. Okay, so can people tell me about these relics? What do amphibian boots do? What does the drowned belt do?
Saint WeatherWolf4 fires up the void howitzer.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Everyone,
no!
hit the deck.
No! Oh! Brutal! Oh my god. Wow, just immediately annihilated. Oh, yeah, I think so too. KO. Wow. We didn't start the fire. Yeah, you like what you see in there. Yeah, you do. Gem dust, man. You could be snorting a full line of gem dust tonight. You think you want your gem dust? I heard you were trying to quit gem dust. Look, man, the admin ain't gonna like that. Okay?
Saint WeatherWolf4
You had a
is
deal.
making it rain. TNT,
Oh,
run!
And boom goes the dynamite.
Yep. Damn, dude. Ow. Ow. No. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run. So that was explosive.
So how did the admin feel about that?
Apparently not very good. Dude, where did I die? All my stuff is... There's nothing in that grave.
Oh, you died to the void howitzer somewhere before that.
Oh, yeah, that's right over here in the back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rip Joe? Hold on. Rip Joe indeed. Oh, no! No! By the way, this goes for anybody on the server. You are more than welcome to come and participate in building out this area. So, if you wish to do so. General Be the Odd. One of your friends made a class based on the mountain from Game of Thrones. Interesting. You have and will never play Minecraft. Okay. That horrible game. How this game is trash and terrible. So, hold on a second. It's clearly not the graphics that bother you about this game because you play EQ. So let's be real. It's not the graphics. So what is it about this game? Yes, dude. Yes, bricks, please. Way better. Way better.
We're gonna need a lot of clay.
I know, but yeah. You'll be the only one below 30 to never play EQ. Below 30 when it came out. Wait, what? You mean Minecraft? To never play Minecraft? The weather doesn't know what it wants to do. First it was raining, then it's snowing, now the sun is shining, making the road glare. I feel like there's some analogy here. Some similarity. Never played EQ. Yeah, so what do you think about EQ Legends, chat? Is that something that interests you at all? Idea of playing an easier kind of EQ where you are 3 classes in one. I think I will, I'll check it out probably. I'll try it. You played EQ for like 30 minutes? Yeah, in what year though, Joe? Was it like after WoW was out? Because that makes a big difference. I think like all the quality of life stuff that WoW added. People don't understand. There's so much QOL that classic WoW added. EQ on ADHD. Yes, exactly. It's EQ for the modern era. That's what the hero's journey was, right? You played WoW, League of Legends, and RuneScape. I mean, if you can play RuneScape, I feel like you can play EQ. It's, again, RuneScape. It's a game that's not pretty to look at, but the gameplay is fun. You know? You don't know. It was after Dark Age and before WoW, you think. Got you. Got you. So, let me ask you, what was it that turned you off on the game? Again, I'm not trying to justify that EQ is a great game because I think that it is, but by modern standards, it really is not. You know, like there's a lot of QOL stuff that makes it really rough to play. Same with Final Fantasy XI. It's a fantastic game. It's just like the QOL ain't there. You played Ultima Online. Same. I played back in the day. My favorite thing about Ultima Online was I played so early that I bought a breastplate for my character that was male and I put it on and it gave me boobs. That's like, it was a glitch. and it was like a joke. It's like, it's an actual breastplate. I put it on and my character suddenly had boobs. It was very funny. Yeah, it's like very early in the UO days. Pretty funny. Roman breastplate. Get abs putting on armor. Yeah. It wasn't... Abs weren't all I got. Let's put it that way. Are you going to squish them all down except for the corners?
Oh no, this is a completely different thing.
Oh, it is. Brick windmill weave. Oh, shit.
So if you look under this, can you barely see that? Can you see the lip under it?
Oh, I see the lip for sure. Yeah.
So, because
Path
this is
and...
like a... These are way cheaper. These are easier to make, but I love the way this sinks in. I don't like the way It's unfortunate that the middle part is the part that rises up.
I mean, you could do a thing where it's like the 9 in the corner are raised up or something. I have no idea. Or sunken in, or vice versa. Did I ever raid an EQ? No. I raided in FF11. I was a guild leader and raid leader in WoW. Back in the classic days even. Classic BC, all the way through... Basically all the way through BC. And then when Wrath came out, I actually became a main healer for another group. I think I told you this story, but when I was done with raid leading, this is like after my LAN center closed, I just kind of retracted from life for a little bit, just a little defeated by the whole situation. And I ended up basically becoming a main healer for somebody else. And so when I did, I just didn't talk in comms at all. Like, I was never in Ventrilo. And like, one day we were wiping over and over and over and over again on Kel'Thuzad. And I was getting so mad about it because it was just a tunnel vision problem. Like, the DPS was not killing the ads fast enough, and it was killing us every time. Every single time. And so finally, I spoke up in Ventrilo for the first time. And keep in mind, I'm playing a female Blood Elf Holy Paladin that I've only ever talked via text. I've never said anything in any voice comms to that point. And I basically just tell them in a stern as voice as possible, hey,
watch the friggin' ads. Fucking tunnel vision bullshit.
And they're like, holy crap, who was that? Like,
Saint WeatherWolf4
like,
summons
oh God,
the legendary
oh God.
Cyclops.
They're like, holy crap, who was that? And then I'm like, in the game, Blood Elf Wave. And they're like, holy shit. Yeah, I got 8. Eaton. Wait, is that dragon alive? Oh, no. Hey. He's floating. Oh, no, I'm floating. Oh, my grave is up here now. Wah, 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 wah. You rated an EQ. You were a member of Ankle Biters United, all short races and high elf females because they were hot. An entire guild of shorties fighting the frost giants was hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I'm screwed. Nope. Just like, nope. No! No! Oh my God. No! Leave me alone! God, my kingdom for a roll. Yes. There we go. Ha-ha! Yeah, get him, Joe, get him! Light him up! How much HP does he have?
No idea.
Too much. Dude, he had over 1,000, bro. He's still got over 500 after all that damage. Woo! I believe he can fly. Yes! Woo! We got his ass. Thank you. Yeah. Dude, the Cyclops have no reason being that scary.
I wanted to try it out.
What's this? Sword? Oh, yeah. The rapiers are awesome. I've played with these before. They're super cool. Imbued
like
spell. Oh, damn. Look at that. That's badass.
I don't even have a key set to use it, so I never used the spell.
Oh.
Saint WeatherWolf4 gives everyone crabs. Eat the youth.
Damn crabs! So, I bet you wish you had your sword right about now.
Yeah, kinda. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, come right over here. I'll drop it on the ground here.
Alright.
There you go, bud. Sorry about that. That's a cool sword, though. Gregory says sharp 9. There's lava here now.
Yeah,
oh, wait. Why is there lava here now? The hell? Has that been here the whole time? And I just did not notice?
I'm like 200 sharp levels short of sharp 10.
Magma walkers for the win. Crab people. That's right. Crab people. You must work on a good bow with all the health increases. We could also make town pretty. We could work on that. Nobody seems interested in that, except for me and Nerps, at least.
My dad totally owns a dealership.
Well, I guess you're right. Chernobyl was too. Chernobyl was interested in it too. Until I suddenly had to shift gears last night. 130 people in the zone during the first Zegani kill in the Plains of Power. Oh yeah, I mean, there's some cool shit. I mean, one of my favorite things that I've done, like with MMOs, was
Saint WeatherWolf4 is burying someone alive.
No. Let me out! Why am I still taking damage? There we go. Oh my god. Evil. I guess that's one way to stop the lava, though. Oh my lord. Oh my god, chat. Yikes. WeatherWolf is just helping in her own sadistic way.
Do it again.
Yes.
I wasn't looking.
130-man raid before WoW got a 24-man raid. Well, yes. Yeah, you're 100% right. But I don't know that like a 130-man raid is really necessarily a good thing. But the other thing is too, you got to think WoW had like world bosses where you could literally have 130 people fighting them. It's just that it never really ever necessitated that, right? So there were like big world bosses that
Saint
you could have
WeatherWolf4
X amount of
fires
people
the
fighting. Oh god, no! Oh god! Oh my god! 7 HP, man. 7 friggin' HP. Good lord. WeatherWolf, what is this? There was an attempt. And by an attempt, I mean murder. A murder attempt. Not even close, says Joe. All right. I'll be sure to crank the damage up on that considerably then, Joe. All right. So what I'm hearing is we can crank the damage on that. Oh, you meant for me? Oh, okay. I mean, 7 damage. I mean, that's about 1/3 of my health. I know, about 1/3. Actually, less than that. A 1/4, even. WeatherWolf wants blood. All right. Drink IRL. Thank you. I have my code red. Delicious. No, not the code red. The code red. That's right. Guess what I have after this one, chat? I have another code red. No, please. Sir, it's too much caffeine. Your arteries can't take this. That's what you think. Baja Cabo. Tastes like Orange Crush. I don't know. I tried it. I just prefer Code Red. It's my favorite, I guess, of all the Mountain Dews. You were in the, it was the 20 to 30 ads that couldn't be figured out that slaughtered the raids. Oh, sure, yeah. Back before, I mean, that's like when raiding was brand new. You know, like everything was, I mean, obviously people knew mechanics like, you know, tanking mechanics and things of that nature, but everything was still just so new. There's a fire pit over here. Man, this isn't a fire pit. There aren't even any bodies over here. Lame. Can't have a fire pit with no bodies. Boo. All right, hold on. Imagine if every time that you killed a monster, its corpse stayed behind in this game. When did night get so dark? It's just I'm away from lights. This is what it's like. This is how dark it is when there's no light. You know what I mean? Not even any bodies. Waits for WeatherWolf to strike. That's fair. That's very fair. You even thought about doing something too, but Card didn't stay there long. All right, there we go. It's all covered up in there. Dude. Those holes are deeper than you'd think. Okay, now I can't see shit. Hey, hold on. Been sitting on 7 health for a while now. You're right. I should eat some bread, huh? I like how Nerps is sitting up there like some sort of AA cannon that shoots fireballs instead of artillery shells. He has the exploding ones though too. Don't let him fool you. WoW was more personal, didn't require as much dependency on others to move forward. Yes, and that's why it was ultimately more successful, unfortunately. Because I agree with you, Pargrok. I'm all about, like, playing with a group. Like, whenever I play MMOs, I almost always play support or tanks. It's support, heals, or tanks. I never play DPS. I think DPS is boring as fuck. Because, again, just think about my personality, what I say about, like, min-maxing and shit. DPS's goal is literally to min-max the shit out of their damage output. That gameplay loop is boring to me. That literally, it means nothing to me. As long as we're there together as a group and having fun and making progress, even if it's slow, I'm happy with that. So 1, 2, or 3? I choose 3. Because reasons. You can't play tank when others have 70 HP and you have 27. No. You misunderstand, Laotian. Because I have mad HP leeching. So every time that I shoot my bow, which does about 50 damage, it heals me. It heals me. So it literally damages the enemy and then it heals me and it makes them levitate slowly. Like once every, 3 seconds every 7 seconds? Yeah. So it makes it really hard for them to get to me. So it's like, I kind of can tank, just in a different way. I'm not like taking the damage directly, per se. But if I do, I can just heal through it as a function of my damage. So, pretty good. WeatherWolf has donated... What the WeatherWolf, what the heck? WeatherWolf just casually dropping a $500 dono. What the Oh my god. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you so much. Holy crap, put some hype in the chat. Hype. My god, that's insane. Thank you so much. You said good choice. Dare I ask what the others were? One was like $1. 2 was like $2. WeatherWolf bands are unmatched. For reals. That's crazy. You got all your stuff, right? You did. Okay, let's just make sure that you get on the big board here. Hold on one sec. All right, big board. That is 50 entries. Okay. So the way this works, without having to count it up, you're starting on 452. So you add 50 to that number and you minus 1. That's how this works, because it's inclusive of the first number. So it's 452 to 501. So through 501. And that is WeatherWolf4 donation. That is insane. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Right now, chat, the current prize value last updated on April 3rd it's 300 now. It's at 300. And we'll be recalculating it again next week. But whoever wins that prize is going to be very happy about that, I'm sure. So crazy. You sense a lot of death incoming. Rip for cards, future deaths. Oh, I see. This time, anyway. Those were the amounts. Well, I guess... Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's incredibly kind. Really, thank you. I cast a spell. I did a magic. Class. Aren't you proud of me? I did a spell into magic. I never used magic in this. It wasn't Zimbabwe dollars, says Leotian. Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you so much for that huge dono. That's crazy. That is crazy. I really, really, really appreciate that. It just helps me do what I do here. You know, like I can keep doing what I'm doing because you guys support it. If you didn't, I would not be able to. So thank you. It's truly folks like WeatherWolf4 and Smiles Like Joker, JC, Surya, Russian Princess. There's been a bunch of you folks who have been incredibly supportive, you know, as of late, that make it possible. You know, you need your bills to be in Zimbabwe dollars for real. Hype for some amazing Zinners. Hell yeah. And tonight, one amazing Zinner is getting this bad boy right here. This is the Steam Deck. Dude, I haven't even opened it. I should probably at least open it and check to make sure that it's good. Should probably do that at least. When you only get 10 miles to the gallon. Dude, 10 miles to the gallon, you must be driving like a Ford 350 Econoline van. Like, what are you driving? 2500 Ram. There you go. Okay. So I wasn't too far off. You get 10 smiles to the gallon. Perfect. 6.4 liter engine. Yeah, that'll do it. That would do it. Hey. This looks nice. Good job. How to put a villager in the Nether portal? I don't think you can. I don't think you can transport people to the Nether. A villager to the Nether. I don't know what the setting is, but I probably have it off if so. Just shove them in, says Nerves. Push harder. Pizza night. That's what I had earlier today. Actually, chat, I do, speaking of pizza, I do want to take a quick break here, but why don't we do a secret code while I'm gone, okay? Let's do this. I'm just gonna fly up here. Look at how it's coming together over here. It looks pretty nice, right? Like, imagine a lot more little kiosks and stuff, and maybe we could put some sort of little mini game or something over here. I don't know. Are there any mini games that you're aware of, chat, that we could make or replicate? Could be kind of cool. Maybe we could put like a row of slot machines in somewhere. Chess. Oh, you could make a giant chessboard. You could. Hunger Games. I'm good. You have 200 HP. I'm all set with that. I'm so good on that. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's coming along. We need more buildings over here, though. We need some more buildings. All right, let me put this up. Giveaway. Again, everybody is eligible. Okay, here you go, everybody. Exclamation point. Nice village Zinners. And I will be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Hey everybody, sorry for the delay. I actually just got a call from my parental units checking in about tomorrow, because we are having a dinner, not at my place. I offered it up to my mom. She said no. She wants to do it at her place. So I'm like, okay, all right. So you know, I'm just like, I'm gonna go over there and support her. So Surya, congrats. I've already sent you your code. You're good to go. Make sure that you put those in right away, because you can only get one in per hour. And we're closing in on the end here. We only have 6 hours and 10 minutes until the Steam Deck giveaway is over. And so I'm going to posit the same question here that Mage Keltor has. If you win the Steam Deck, what is the first game that you plan to play on it? Let me know. All right. Let me get back to the game here. I've got some gems I got to get for Gregory. Let's see here. All right, Gregory, just come see me at the Origin, and I got you, buddy. Let's go. Probably Red Dead Redemption 2. You've been wanting to go back and 100% it. You know, if you like Red Dead Redemption 2, you would enjoy, you would probably enjoy Crimson Desert. You know? I say that because they have the same movement scheme. It's like kind of slow and simulatory. You haven't played it yet, but Vampire Rising, like V Rising. Joe was slain by Ancient Knight, by Ancient Knight, by Ancient... Dude, Joe, you okay, bud? No, what's happening? I guess he's probably going back, and there's just like a dude just waiting there for him. With the prices on eBay, I'm not sure, LOL. Kind of in a death loop, trying to get your stuff back. Let me know if you get fully stuck, Joe. And we'll, I can come try to assist. I don't know how far away you are, but... You'd likely use it. You'd use it on the plane ride to New Hampshire. Yeah. When does that happen for you? Is that happening this summer? You'd play Core Keeper or Stardew? Yeah. Yeah. Panic, says Surya. In June. Very nice. Very nice. Whereabouts in New Hampshire will you be at? Like the general area? You have to give me you don't have to give me a specific town or anything like that. Well, I'll be hanging out there looking for Kay. Did you look at the DM I sent you? Might help with the death loops. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and I plan to add it. It's just that we've had so many mod pack changes. I wanted to give at least a small breather loan. Hades. Yeah, Hades is good. Hades seems very good. Whoa, what is going on? Weatherwolf's crab is in the ground over here. What a strange place. What a strange place for a crab. You never played Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I liked that game. You're filing an informal complaint that a zombie just did 16 damage with 1 auto to you. There you go. Armor up, Mothrunt! It's getting crazy out there. Remember, the further away from base you get, the more damage they will do. The more HP they will have, the more damage they will do. And the problem is, like, we got people on the high end. I gotta make sure that our mobs are still a commensurate, you know, challenge for them. And so it brings the whole bottom end up. So we gotta be ever moving forward. Yeah. Dude, look at this. Cooked chicken for shooting chickens because I have a flame bow and it also teleports the goods that they drop to me directly. So I could just sit here and kill chickens and I just get cooked chicken for it. Which is great. KFC is open for business, baby. Okay. Don't think about it, chat. Don't think about it, okay? No, we're not serving long pig of the Zin variety. All right, here we go. It's near Dover, Foxcroft. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Dude! This chicken is impervious to death. There we go. Perfect. Man, this area of the map really needs to take some antacids.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
I blame Surya. Hey, again, I just want to say thanks so much to WeatherWolf4 for the incredible donation. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Can we again get some hype in the chat for that dono? I mean, that's crazy. There's no special occasion. It's just incredible support. And thank you. I really appreciate it. I wonder. Let's see. So those bricks, it's just regular brick? Like that's needed? Like, do you need regular bricks to make these?
Just the same thing, just a different kind.
Am I
Which of
blaming
these
someone
do
for
you
my
like?
crap aim? No. There's nobody to blame for that. Yeah, I don't know. I actually prefer the square one to the flagstone one, personally.
Yeah, and you like this the windmill design?
Yeah, that's fine. The windmill weave or the path, whichever one. I don't care. I mean, I think the path, the regular weave looks a little better because it sits down a little bit. Like, it almost gives a sidewalk feel. Just for the little, you know, just a tiny little lip. So we just need clay for this? Is that the deal? All right, I'm going to go try to find some clay. I guess there's a giant river right over here, so there's got to be clay, right?
What I really need is a dripstone cave. Do you know where one is?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I marked this on my journey map. Hold on. I thought I did. I know that somebody gave me coordinates. I think it was Starlight. Zin has unlimited clay in his bags. You wish! I wish too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the hell it is, but I do know there is. There are dripstone caves.
Yeah, I found one too, but I could have sworn I marked it.
How much dripstone do you need? Oh, you can use nature's compass for a dripstone cave?
Yeah, I figured it'd show up on the Nature's Compass. I figured it was a biome you could search, but I probably need like 200 dripstone maybe.
200 dripstone. What the fuck? What are you building? A massive obsidian generator?
Yeah, but it's used for other things. But yeah, pretty much.
If you need obsidian, just take it from my base. I know it takes time, but if you need obsidian, this goes for anybody on the server. If you need any obsidian, feel free to take any amount of obsidian from my base in any location, with the exception of the area that holds the nether portal and my little enchanting table area. That's it. Otherwise, have at it. I think I have thousands from your base already. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah. I was thinking about making a sheep farm.
Oh yeah, I'm making a sheep farm really far out at the 10K village.
The 10K village, huh? So is this like 7 days to die? More you live, more health? Well, more you die, less health? Not really.
Because they have really high health out there. So I can use the worker exploitation shears to just like
there
kill
you
them
go.
and get hundreds of wool.
Yeah. If you go, wait, worker exploitation shears? What?
Look up the enchant.
There's one that, oh, you're talking about the one that does damage for wool.
Yeah, and you get like free wool from it.
Okay. So basically you're just getting the super high HP one so that you can use that and then get a ton of wool from them, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's why I go all the way out to that village.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems really crazy. Can you teleport with them in tow? Well, I guess you can if you put them in an ender lead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's an ender lead require again? I might make some and go try to find some sheep. The thing is, chat is gonna chat, you know? Chat is gonna be chat. I'm gonna have to put them in like an obsidian prison, basically. Have to like hollow out like little cages for them built into the side of the obsidian. All right, I'm gonna go start work on that. Let's go. All right, so actually we'll go right off of here. Let's go this way. Yep, right here. You're locking any of your creatures deep away. That's a good call. That's a pretty good call, I think. Oh, hi. How are you, dude? You're excited, Pargrock? Are you for what? He's gonna say something EQ related after this chat. I guarantee it. I want you to get Bannerlord's Game of Thrones overhaul. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I was just talking about that the other night. that they have a Lord of the Rings overhaul and they have a Game of Thrones overhaul. The thing is, I got to make sure that all the mods work together. It's got to be like the base game version rather, plus the mod, plus whatever alteration mods that we have. Then let you buy the only mountain class. No one else can be him. Only you can be the mountain, huh? I think I have a lot to learn before I start throwing mods into the mix with that game. I don't even understand the basic gameplay yet. Man, you are fast compared to me, Gregory. Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna do this all the way to the outside. And then I'm just gonna put little pens off to the edges, off to the sides. Probably with like a 1x1 block that goes into like a bigger section that's probably maybe 3x3. So enough for 2 gates with a space in between. You're 6'7" with boots and 408 pounds and dumb strength. So I get to be him. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Tortoise, what up? What's that? No WeatherWolf? What about WeatherWolf? Good lord, man. We're almost to the outside. A standard creeper just destroyed all of your netherite armor, none below half. Whoa, wait, for real? Hold on. How does that work? Bro. That ain't right. That is definitely not right. The damage is so high that it destroys armor. Okay, that's a problem. I told you they were strong. Destroying netherite armor in one hit is crazy. That shouldn't be right. So here's the thing. I've been hit by creepers a couple times today. Right? Or explosions, I should say. But none of my armor got destroyed. And the lowest is 165 durability. I don't know. I really am... So this is the deal. If I'm bringing the creeper damage down, then the regular mob damage is going way up. Those are the options. So what would you prefer? I'll leave it up to you guys. We can leave creeper damage as it is, or we can bring it back to what it was, and I can crank up the regular damage. Yeah, this is good. Thank you, Gregory. Yeah, so hey, check this out, Gregory. So I can tell you like what I'm going for here. For little sheepies here. So basically, I want this. So check this out. So this goes 3 deep. Because what I want to do is right there and right there, I want to put gates so that there's like a little, you know, airlock. And then once you get past the airlock, it should just be 3x3x2. 3x3x2. Oh no. I don't know where that spawned, but it spawned somewhere nearby and it's invisible. It might be up on the roof. A nuke creeper might have done that. That I could believe. So this is it. That's it. And we do this. And then let's see here. 1, 2. And then it starts again. Every, what is it? Every 4 blocks. Oh yeah, because it needs grass, right? Or whatever. For them to eat. Actually, if there's no sunlight, the grass won't grow, right? Their grass won't grow in here without that, right? So will we need to go all the way up? All the way to the top and put like a glass block up there so that the sun can come in? Is that a thing that we'll have to actually do for this? To make it work? If so, it might be better to just go up higher. Like go up some stairs, like make stairs that go up and then just have it like 1 block below the top, you know? It'll be a surprise when I find it. All right, do we have... Oh, shit. I'm making stairs going up. Lovecraft's eyes look special. Not as cool as Joe's, though. Joe's have that crazy, like, burning red craziness, right? I think it's Joe that has that, right? They look like burning red bug eyes. It's kind of crazy. Dude, this is crazy. No! Oh, God, save. I saved. You're surprised that nobody has bought any of the hat bags that you put in the vending machine. Oh! Yeah, so that's up there. That's pretty up there. Oh, shit! All right, so now we can test, because I was at full health. Full durability with my armor. Okay, so I was at full durability. And it looked like it went down about 1/4. I have mending, so as soon as I put it on, it went right back up to full. But yeah, it was about 1/4, so it did about 40 damage. But this is, again, this is close to spawn. You know? Yeah, Joe's cool eyes. That's right. Tortoise, you know about the gold coins now, yeah?
I also got this one though.
Nice. Yo, thank you. Let's all just stare into Joe's eyes. Come on now, we don't want to make Starlight and Anon jealous. All right. It's your first penny. Yay. Now you can go spend that at the vending machine area. If you choose to do so. To buy hats. Okay, hold on. Oh, my shield. Shit. Yeah, this is so good. Unbreaking 4 with 3 sockets, and I put mending on this one. I gotta get mending off there and put it on that one. It's so much better. Beautiful Joe's eyes, huh? Let's see. All right, I'm going back up there to fix this. Yeah, I need some glass. That's for sure. And I need my food too. Crap.
Zen, I got something for you.
Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, thank you. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
So you can only get gold coin two ways. Gold coin is given through coffee kits. When you're online and people do a coffee kit, you get gold coins. Or chat can do a command. It's !MC gold drop, and everybody gets 3 to 5 gold coins. Everybody gets the same amount, but it's random. So it could be like 5 gold coins. Everybody gets them. So basically, the more you play, the more active you are, the more you'll have. Like, I already have over 40 at this point. It's only been like 2 days since we put the mod in. So just know it's very, very possible. Pargrock, it's just gold drop. MC gold drop, like MC gem drop. Same convention. So I'm going to do this and then do the Tome of Extraction. Oh, no, I'm not, because it's 16 levels to do that. Actually, hold on. I think I did it wrong, actually. Damn it. Here, it's this one I need to extract. That's still 16. Okay. Okay! Here, we're going to put that away for now. We'll do that later. For now, let's do that. So now the cool thing is I can come down here. Thank you for helping me with this little obsidian area here. Hopefully no monsters spawn in here. That'd be less than ideal. You're figuring out how to take Joe's eyes with a spoon, maybe? Yeah? I can get you started by buying some gems. There you go. Look at this. Look at this community coming together for this. I love it. You'll love to see it, man. All right, so yes, let's go down 1 here. And this is essentially where we need this shit. Maybe I'll make stairs up the other side too. I can come right up to it, hopefully. Because we're going across the short side right now. I mean, as far as gems are concerned, what are people looking for right now? With the creepers, maybe max blast protection? There you go. Blast protection might actually be worth a damn now, huh? That's a very good call. Oh man, I'm gonna need some.
Seraphim Jonathan
torches.
Coke just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Yo, thank you, man. Blizzam. 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins. And now, there we go. Looking for God-forged pearls, huh? Yeah, those are pretty rare. We got to open up the end. Can we talk about... Can we get all of our eyes together and meet at spawn? Is that a thing that we can do? You don't have to do it right now. Like maybe in just a tiny bit here. Yeah, just make a chest at spawn and deposit your eyes. Joe's cool eyes too. Pargrock is ready for dinner, okay? I refuse. The end. I mean, that's usually how you do it, right? Like, just in general. I'm not saying you specifically, but I mean, there are other ways. You know, you just gotta, there's that book that tells you all about the different ways, right? Being very nondescript for a reason, chat, okay? Did you see that SBG? What is SBG? Shadow Bane Guardians. Super Boy. Okay, Super Battle Golf. Okay, Super Battle Golf is getting new maps. Okay, good. They should. They made millions and millions of dollars. They sold over 1 million copies of that game, you know. I'm very happy for the developers. Yours are in. Okay, let me get these. So, at end remastered. Okay, I've got this one. All right, I'm coming. What chest did you all put it in? I gotta make torches, dude. I need torches so bad. Origin. Hey, look, I had one that people didn't have. All right, so we've got, what is this? How many is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 eyes. 10 unique eyes. And there are 16 total. So we're missing 6. Shall I go through the list and see which ones we're missing? Does anybody else have eyeballs before I start doing this? We should only need 2 more. Is it that you only need 12 of the 16? Why did the melons plan a big wedding? Because they can't elope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why that?
So, chat. Okay, Nerps, go get your eyes. Where you at? Go get your eyeballs. Please. And then I'll figure out which ones we could still get. I'll put out an APB on them, okay? All pupils bulletin. Joe's eyes are yours. Look, man, we've been over this. Yes. Oh, hi. Hey, check this out. Check this out. I got a thing. That's for you. I know. You're welcome. Looking for eyes in all the wrong places. Okay, I'm stealing your eyeballs.
Well, here's one. Witch pupil. Okay. Actually, is that technically an eye? I'm not sure that that's technically an eye. Wither eye. Okay. Black eye. Okay. So let me just check if the witch's pupil is that actually one? Hold on. Subs only. I had a list here. So there's one called Witch Eye. Is that the same as a witch pupil? Hold on. No. Oh, because it's right there. Yeah, so witch pupil's not a thing that we need right now. So, Nerps, I'm bringing your other eyes back, but you added to the mix a wither eye and a black eye. You use the witch pupil to make a witch eye. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So we have 12 eyes right now. Punch his card in the eye. Hope he gets a black eye. What the hell is that? There. Oh, cursed eye. Oh, shit. I don't know if I saw that one. Crap. Hold on. It went into my hotbar. Okay. Yeah, we already have one of those. Alright, so back to Nerps. You cursed my eye. You hurt my eyeball's feelings. How dare you? Okay. We have 12 eyeballs. There are 4 lights. Okay, so... cold eye. $569 nether scrap in a machine. Excuse me? Do you have a farm going? Let's see here. Yeah, cold eye. What else? Magical eye? No, we have that one. Corrupted eye. We have, I think we have that. Yes. Guardian eye. Guardian eye. All right, so cold. What are the coordinates of that machine? Cold, Guardian. Exotic, maybe? Yeah, exotic. Cryptic eye? Okay, we got a lost eye. Evil eye, I think, is one that we need from the Master Cleric. Right? Evil eye. What's the last one, chat? We have Nether Eyes. Undead Eye? I think that's the last. Oh, no, we have that one. Witch Eye we have. Wither Eye. We should have that, right? Yep. Black Eye. We have that. Nether Eye. We have that for sure. Old Eye. We have that. Cryptic. We don't have. Evil. We don't have. Exotic. We don't have. Guardian. We don't have. Cursed Eye. We have. Corrupted Eye. We have Magical Eye. We have Cold Eye. We don't have. So wait, are we only missing 5? Let's see here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have... Hold on just a second. We have 12 eyeballs. 1, 2... This doesn't make sense. I have... Cold. No. Guardian. No. Exotic. No. Cryptic. No. Evil. No. So there's... This is very interesting. Oh, it's because we do... It's more than one black eye. Oh, there it is. That's why. We had... There were duplicates there. Okay. This makes way more sense now. Okay, we have 11 eyes, chat. We have 11 eyes. We need the following eyes. Cold, Guardian, Exotic, Cryptic, Evil. If you have these, please deposit them at the chest at Origin. There we go. There it is. Okay. That is now organized, and I can bring Nerps' eyeball back. No, those are duplicates. Sorry to read your chest, Nerps. Just trying to take status real quick. Okay, we good. So, frogs will make frog lights when you feed them... When you feed them magma... You say magma slimes, like the mobs? Or like magma cream? Like from the slimes? They'll make these frog lights. So can I just take like a bunch of magma cream or whatever and then bring it to like a frog and just feed them repeatedly and they'll make a bunch of lights for me? Is that how that works? Blazam. Are you selling any wonderful wares? What are you buying? What are you selling? This, chat.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Well, there is food in one of the vending machines, but this is like the admin vending machine. This is technically mine, but I'm not taking any profits from this. It's just, this is like stuff that you can buy with your coin always, that will always be in stock, basically. Oh, is this the machine that you were talking about? Yeah, this is an admin one.
The clapper is now available.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like a farm.
Great gift.
I thought you were saying that there was a farm that had like a bunch of netherite scrap in it. I was like, holy shit. No, yeah, this is like the admin one. The black ones are mine, technically. I haven't put anything up for sale yet. What up, SG? How we doing? How you doing?
Hi Seraphim, the Knacknode 1 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Amazing, thank you. Look at this. Bloop. Bloop. Thank you. freaking right. Oh, here we go. SG. Also gifting some. Nice, man. Nice. An arcane sand and 2 more gold coins. Let's go. Sick. All right, so oh yeah, sheep and stuff. I was gonna make ender leads. Look at that. 2 gold. I love the undercut. 1 copper undercut. Nerps. You punk. You're so funny. I am getting WoW auction house over here. This is crazy. Shit's crazy. That's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be like a race to the bottom until people actually start trading their money and stuff. Honestly, the money's not super duper rare. It's rare enough, but the thing that I think gives anxiety or gives people on the server anxiety about it is that they don't know when the next one's coming. So what I would suggest is somebody make some badass equipment. If you made badass equipment like a fixed gear with sockets and then you put that in a machine, that would sell, I think. I think that would sell really well. Yeah, the relics too. You know, these relics have sold pretty well, but nobody has answered me. What the hell does the drowned belt do? What the hell do the amphibian boots do? Nobody has been able to answer this. Or has answered it, I should say. What does the rage glove do? I don't know what any of those 3 things do. You've answered 3 times? Okay. Well, help me out one more time. Amphibian boots, what do? Amphibian boots. Amphibian boots, what do? What do amphibian boots? Swim speed and use less air. Okay. What about the rage glove? Gives you attack buff and skill. Okay. And lastly, the drowned belt. Attack damage and speed when health is lower. Look at it. It's got like an underwater farm here. How nice. That's cool. Looks cool. Looks pretty sweet, man. Okay, I gotta go make torches. I gotta make torches, and I gotta make gates. That works. It makes you sink in water, buff your damage when underwater. Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll do birch ones instead, eh? There we go. That's a little better. 7. It ain't great. Let's do, need more sticks there. There we go. This is strange. Strange behavior is strange. So I can keep making more. All right, so I need like 2 times as many sheep as there are. So that would be like 32. Now I need birch. Okay, hold on. I was gonna go plant these around the origin anyway. Let's go do it. Okay. I think I did it every 10 before. All right, cool. SG, how the hell are you doing tonight, man? Good to see ya. How do you get your items to actually be purchasable in the machine? Okay, so what you do is there's a trades button. There's a trades button, and you open up that, and you basically, there's like 2 slots on each little horizontal plate. On the left side, you just put the item in there that you want to sell, or the number of items that you want to sell. Okay? Then you set the price, but then you need to stock the machine. So you need to put the items into the machine. So there's like a little chest icon. So they can't actually be purchased until you have the stock available in the machine itself. And those things are indestructible. And when I say indestructible, I mean fully indestructible. I tested against dragons. I tested against 3 void creepers simultaneously. There's literally nothing that will destroy those. So hold on a second. I'll show you on mine. There's like a little chest. So right here, there's open trader storage, right? This opens the whole left panel. Then click the chest, trader storage. And you have to put the things in here that you're selling. You can't stock things in this chest until you set the trades up in the edit trades button menu. So let's say I want to sell 1 baked potato for a copper. I take my 1 baked potato in my inventory. I put it up here. I click it into the left slot. Then I click this to edit the price to 1 copper. Okay. Go back to the edit trades. And you'll see that now I'm selling 1 baked potato for 1 copper. However, there's no stock now, right? Because I haven't put the baked potato into the machine yet. So now I have to go to trader storage. Then I can put my baked potato in there because it's an active trade. Now when I go, I can buy a baked potato for 1 copper. So that's how that works. Make sense? Oh, hi. Yeah, you were trying to stock the machine before you had the trades in, right? And it wouldn't let you. I did the same exact thing. If that's what you were doing, that's exactly what I was doing too. You were doing sell coins for sand. Oh, got you. That type of backwards. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. Hey, you're welcome. Good luck. Skates looking kind of tasty. I want to make some of those like little garden lights. Hold on. Yeah, like this here. Like this thin garden light. I think I'm going to make a few of those. No. Yeah, 10 for each. So 10 copper is an iron, 10 iron is a gold, 10 gold is an emerald, 10 emeralds is netherite, I think it is. Or diamond, rather. And then 10 diamond is a netherite. Dude, that is a good gem. Did I just get that from that guy? Or was that from one of the coffee kits? I must have just got that. Bro, that's so good. Thank you. Thank you to whomever might have done that. Because now, look at this. Oh my goodness. 5 attack damage. Flawed. We're getting there. 2 flawed together equals another ballast gem. So then I could combine the 2 ballast gems and make a perfect ballast gem. I should do that. That'd give one of my weapons a huge boost. What do I have for gem dust? 3? Terrible. Let's see. What else do we got that's garbage? Okay, we good. Nice. Really hit the RNG on that one. That was good. So 2 flawed. And then we need some luminous crystal shards. Okay, hold on. We need 2 more gem dust in order to put this together. All right, let's take a look at our gems and see what we can get rid of. Flawed intelligence gem? I don't know, seems like NERP stuff. All right, let's go turn these into dust. No. Nice. Okay, so actually I need arcane sands too. Shit. I don't want to do oof, I only have 8. How many Godforged pearls do I have? I think I have just 1, right? Yeah, just 1. Oof. Let's do it. That's fine. There it is. Flawless ballast gem. So that's not perfect, but that is quite a bit. I mean, honestly, think about that. If you did 7 more damage on this thing, that's more than that more than doubles the damage on this sword. And it has mending and lifesteal. So 20% lifesteal, that means every time that you're hitting, you're getting 2 HP back. But this thing has lifesteal with the arrow that I'm using, and it just is crazy. Again, I just don't think that this works in bows, right? A bow is not considered a light weapon, I don't believe. It's a ranged weapon, right? So I can't put this in a bow. I don't believe, at least. So I really need to get like a much better weapon. Like a much better sword of some sort or something. That's what I'm really missing. Well, that and armor that has mending. Chest and legs. Let's see here. Put that away. That's nice. There we go. We got enough gates now. Yeah, 32 is all we needed. There we go. Sweet deal. All right, let's go. Oh, where the hell am I going? That's not where I need to go. I need to go this way. This is just a tiny bit scary. I should probably make steps on this. There we go. No, it's too close. There we go. Yes, indeed. Okay. So what we're doing is we're going to do this. So like a gate there. And then another gate right there. And then we need to make a 3x2 in here. Well, technically a 3x3 because we need to put down dirt. Oh, not big enough. Okay. It's not deep enough on this side. Okay. Hold on. This is a problem. So we're 1, 2... We're 1, 2, 3 blocks off, right? So we need to have this one, then one more, and then one more. So actually just 2 blocks off. Hold on, let me grab this. We're gonna have to fill this up. Okay. We're gonna have to make this just a tiny bit wider, is all. Taters, precious. Okay, I am just digging away here. We're gonna make a little spot for some sheep. That's what I'm trying to do. We'll try to go get, we'll try to make some ender leads. A mod for camera control and taking over heroes is RTS mod. Okay, interesting. RTS mod, huh? Chat, what is your favorite RTS? What is your favorite RTS? Tough call. There's so many good ones. There are a lot of good ones. Here we go. So this actually needs to be filled in. I sat here and I did the math. I'd save myself some time, but it's fine. In all RTS games, though, you're just a turtle. Yeah, I love that. You know what game was amazing to play like that, Lone? Age of Empires. That's a good one. Yeah, I liked playing Age of Empires because, again, turtling was a viable strategy, I felt like, in Age of Empires. Also, SupCom, Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander was, like, my jam, man. I love that game. Super fun. Super duper fun. Command and Conquer and rushing a mammoth. Nice. Mammoth tank for the win. Just slaughter the whole map. Setting up beachheads with shields and artillery was so fun. Oh yeah, you're talking about Supreme Commander nerps? Hell yeah. I liked, I can't remember if it was SupCom or SupCom 2, but there was one that had like a flying fortress that shot like crazy beams down. That was so fun. Here we go. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then what we do is right in the middle, we're going to blow a hole in the top here. Just like that. And we're going to put glass up there. As a matter of fact, I might put... you know what? I'm just going to dig it out. I'll dig out the top. Completely. And we'll put like 3 blocks of glass and give that full light. There. Perfect. So now we just move down and we do another one. What is an item that people are after right now? Like, what's something that people want on the server? EU4, CK2, Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds are all good. $1 million. Really? Is that all? Only $1 million, huh? Wow. I guess actually maybe this is off by 1. Oops, hold on. Let's see. Is this outside? Nope, it is off by 1. Damn. So dumb. You feel like you do no damage trying for a better weapon now? Yeah. You're practically asking for nothing. Fiat currency. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Just paper. It's just paper. So this is going to be dirt. Which actually I think I'm going to need to bring grass up here somehow, right? It can't just be dirt. It's going to have to be grass. And I don't know if that's really... Is that enough? Is that really enough? Because this is what the game plan is to put a gate here like this. A gate here like this. 3x3. Grass. Sheep. Glass up top. Can dirt grow grass without grass nearby? I thought it's only that grass spreads. Burb groceries. Got it. Here, we can at least get like a nice outside view, right? While I'm out here doing this thing, because, man, pretty gloomy inside there, don't you think? All that purple and black everywhere. You've only seen grass just spawn. Got it. I gotta say, again, thanks to WeatherWolf for the big support today. That's crazy. Super epic, big time support. You've never played though. Got it. Yes. Let's see. We gotta go down 1 now too. Well, if anybody needs obsidian, I'm your guy. Okay? All right, 2 down. 14 to go, baby. So many. So many. Did somebody bury me with obsidian? Yeah, so check this out, man. I'm going into creative chat. Heads up. So we did a thing over the 7-year anniversary, the 7-year Twitch anniversary, where chat could turn my entire claim chunk from -50 depth to 100 height. So 150 blocks height. Turn it into cobblestone. Right? So Russian Princess did that. Russian Princess turned it into cobblestone. And then, the day after the 7-day anniversary or 7-month anniversary thing was over, WeatherWolf asked, is it still too late to turn it into obsidian? And I said, well, I think it would be cheesy of me to just say yes, because obviously I would love to have that nice donation. So I'm just going to ask chat what they think. So we put it to a poll, and like everybody agreed, yes, this is okay. So WeatherWolf donated, and then I turned the entire chunk into obsidian. So, yeah. So we went from cobble to full obsidian. So now it's just a massive behemoth, you know, like a monolithic rectangular cube of obsidian over here. Super rough. Here, we'll start with maybe 3 or 4 of these we can start with. Okay, now do the right thing. What's the right thing? Yo, Waffle Stomp, thank you for the goodies. 2 luminous crystals, 2 gold coins. Thank you. Carve it into a massive walker. Like Star Wars style. ATST, or AT-AT rather. Oh, dude, what if there were what if there were some of those like, what are they called? Snow speeders? What if there were some of those around? That's so iconic, man. That whole scene with the tow cables. How iconic. Please, more Alex's mobs. Yeah, I know. That one's just gonna take me a hot minute. Because what I gotta do is I gotta get the defaults and then I gotta roll it back to that for the Alex's mobs. I'm also a little concerned considering how the Gazelle went absolutely ape shit for whatever reason. There we go. Like, where does this end? Ooh, someone... okay. So, maybe a little low, actually, here. It's like the perfect shape to carve into a sand crawler. We don't have any, that's weird. What the hell is going on here, man? Something fundamentally off right now about all this. That is the 1, 2, 3, this 1, 2, yeah, that's why. 3. No Jawas. That's right. It's quintessential. Okay? Not even. It is essential. We must absolutely have Jawas that say things like... Okay? Maybe a little bit less seagull-y. Something to that effect. You must have them. Okay, you're the Jawa then. Okay, perfect. That's just another way to say tenor. Okay, so now this is all effed up. This is all sorts of effed up. 1, 2, 3, and then this is where the entrance is. No droids for them to steal or sell either. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Bruh. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2. It's gonna be the third one. Hold on. Nerps likes fighting way too much to be C3PO. What is that? Poor Nerps. He didn't come here to be made sport of. Okay, that looks pretty good. Just got to break out of the top now. Doubt he gives a damn. So this is the first step of our sheep farm, chat. Hopefully one that will stand the test of time and not get destroyed. So we got 1, 2, 3 blocks there, then a space. And 1, 2, yeah. 3. Sheep farm, eh? Is it a bad design? Oh no. Oh no. Why this? Why this, chat? I don't know, man. I am excited about this Mountain Blade thing, though. That could be fun for everybody here, right? To have their own little, like, lord or whatever that they can level up and see in the tournaments and stuff. What'll be really cool is, I don't know if it's possible, but if everybody's lords can fight against one another in a tournament, that would be so cool. That'd be so funny to see, like, all of chat's random avatars beating the crap out of one another. I need something like that for my church. Here's a question, chat. What does, like, a warrior monk training area look like in your mind? What does a warrior monk training area look like in your mind? Pandarin starting area. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Frickin' Panda Land. All right, yes. So I basically have completed... Yeah, I need dirt up here. We need grass, technically. Does anybody have grass? Like actual just grass blocks that they've harvested with Silk Touch? Yeah, we need glass. You have 2. Got it. Yeah, what I might do is maybe I'll put a lantern or something underneath the glass block hanging. Because the torch won't look great here. 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of them built out now. How much do I need? Technically, I need 16. 1 for each little chamber. It's not too much, really. So we're at 5 out of 8 on this side. So once we get to 8, then we'll go start filling it in with sheep and glass and all that stuff. This is coming along pretty nice, pretty fast, I think. I mean, I guess I could put like a back wall of glass to make it like more convenient. It'll also probably look nicer, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll just leave that for later. Behind me. What's that? What about it? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Very nice. Yes, that's enough to get started here. All right, let's go. Yes, I'm just trying to think, like, if I do the cathedral thing, get that going again, would we want to have, like, a thing where you could load in a character that, like, fights? You know? Or you could do, like, some weird training or something? Or I have no idea. I've got a lot of ideas for that thing, and it's, like, kind of a test bed for, like, the game development stuff. Just trying to understand if, like, is Unreal Engine 5 really the way that I want to go? Because if the game pops off and I'm using UE5, that's a lot of lost revenue, like to Epic, you know. Would it be better to learn something like Godot, you know, and do it that way? And the answer is I don't know. I just don't know. Does anybody here have any experience with any game engines outside of like something like RPG Maker? They named an engine Godot. Yeah, Godot is a free. It's open source. It's free, open source, no fees at all. Oh, hey, thank you. Hey, you don't happen to have? Do you happen to have dirt on you right now, Lone? Like just a stack of dirt?
No, but I can go get some.
That would be incredible, dude. I just need something to surround these grass blocks so it will start spreading. I think I should make a survival game. I want to make a survival game. I think I've played enough survival games to know exactly what I would want in a survival game, you know? And the thing is, none of the games out currently do it. None of the games out currently do any of it. Well, not any of it, but like not all of it. And there's some very key features that I would include that are missing. Okay. So we got one. Just make sure this is good. 1, 2. Oh, this is not. Here, let's do this. Crap, man. Dr. Mario Kart, how the heck are you, dude? Are you excited? We get to pick a winner tonight. Dude, I'm so stoked about this.
Beside you.
Oh, hey. Cool, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want to make a high fantasy survival game. That's what I would love to do. High fantasy survival game with a lot of RPG elements. Random world gen. That's pretty tough. Random world gen. And also, I would want stuff like, probably like affixes. Like, you know, Diablo-ized loot, if you will. And also intense endgame crafting and raid content. That's what I want. Yeah. Make it a parody survival game so it doesn't have to be serious. Yeah, dude, I think I would have to take it seriously, to be honest with you. If I'm pouring that much time into it, like, I can't even play, like, joke mod. You know, like, I never even played that because I just think it's stupid. I wouldn't want somebody to have that same opinion about the game that I poured years of my life into. But I get what you're saying. It's like, then it's kind of low stakes. Like, if it's a fuck up, then who cares? Or if it's a little janky, who cares? Like, I get where you're coming from with that. It just kind of, like, brings the expectation down a smidge. Like, when your game is Gabe Newell Simulator, right? You've played joke mod, and it's definitely not one to take seriously. Yeah, like, I mean, like, people, like, I wouldn't take it seriously to begin with, but I mean, I wouldn't even play that because I just don't, like, when I play my zombie survival crafting game, I don't want it to be like a joke. Skills learned only through books. Perfect. I love this idea. Learn through looting. Yeah, learn by looting. It's a very good system, as we know. Diablo style loot, so basically a Conan one. Well, Conan doesn't really have Diablo style loot where it has like random affixes and stuff on it. Not that I remember, at least. I remember specifically like Diablo was like, or not Diablo, but Conan had like specific areas where you go, you fight a mob, and it always had the same drops. So survival with Diablo type raid. Diablo type raid. I guess. I mean, I really just, the way that I see it is that there should be a place where on the map there are end game POIs that are immutable. You can go into them. You cannot change anything about, like, you can't break walls. You can't like place blocks. It's like the Dragon Shrine that we did together as a group, right? It's like that. Because otherwise, what you get is people who just skip the content and they just nerd pole and it just ruins it. It's just... Ooh! Oh, I hit him! I hit him! I think I actually got him. Digman Orange, what the hell? I got him. Look, there's the XP. Dingbat, what up, man? I got your invisible creeper. Oh my god. I didn't think that would happen. That's crazy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, where are you at? Oh, he's in there. Look, he's in there. He's got like a little pen. Good. You can just stay in there. He's inside his pen. Okay? Look, he's having a grand old time over there. All right. So I'm making sheep pens right now in the obsidian cube of doom. So that way, hopefully, they'll be safe. This is my hope, at least. You're buying a headphone that can do surround sound, or that's the way to go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where are you at? Did he spawn up top? He must have. Good there. Good there. Ohayo gozaimasu. How you doing, dude? Invis Creeper might get me eventually. I don't know. We'll see about that. That scale with the amount of players are in the world. Yeah, it would have to scale. Yeah, yeah. And it would be like a limited to this many people going inside at a time. So you couldn't go in like with 100 people, you know? You have to take it easy. A limit. But then the loot that drops, the way that I feel about it is the loot that drops would be stuff that you make end game gear out of. And it's not always guaranteed, you know, which means you have to go back and do it again, but that's okay because the interiors and the encounters are RNG. Right? The affix mob that you just fought had 1500 HP. That's a lot. That's a lot of HPs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. That's our 1/2. You're 1/2 done. This little project. I got to get glass on the top though. Okay. Yes. Making sure there's grass in each one of these. Although I should probably do something about that fire creeper in there. Probably do something about that, eh? All right, here we go. Oh God. Oh. He's got 100 HP? 100 HP, bro! Alright, so that did 33, yeah, 33 damage, or durability damage, thereabouts. Oh man, there's fire everywhere now. No! You're a bit under the weather. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Just tired today? Or something worse? Not the legs, is it? Not those friggin' legs, is it? I think there's fire. Yeah, there's fire on the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Oh my God, look at this. Flu-like symptoms. Oh, I hate that, dude. I'm sorry. Ugh. Eat something weird recently? Dude, it's going okay. Busy, 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 as always. We got Easter stuff. I guess I should say Happy Easter to you, because you're on the other side of the world. Yeah, Happy Easter. I know you're not really into such things, but Happy Easter. It's going okay. Just really, really busy. Like, I've been trying to set up, there's a Twitch integration for Mount and Blade Bannerlord 2. And I played it for the first time yesterday. I'm checking it out, the game. Easter has no presence in Japan at all whatsoever. Yeah, I know. As a matter of fact, there are Catholics in Japan, like Japanese Catholics, that are complaining on X about how like overlooked it is. They're like, we need your help. What, like American X users, we need your help. Help us bring the message to Japan. Like, seriously, I've seen quite a few already like that. Pretty nuts. Yeah, there's been a lot of like commingling between Japanese auto-translated tweets and like English-speaking Americans. So it's pretty cool. Japan is anti-bunny. Yeah, that's right. F dat usagi. Okay. They're against bunnies, but not bunny suits. It's funny how that works, huh? It's very funny how that works. Here, I'm gonna widen this hallway up because that's way too claustrophobic, man. I get in there, I'm like, what is going on? American Karen Catholics pretending to be in Japan, lobbying for nothing Japan wants. No. Actual Japanese Catholics, which do exist. They definitely exist. Saying that there's no Catholic presence in Japan, which is mostly true. Like, compared to like Shinto and the other religions available, there's a very, very low Christian and especially Catholic presence. So they're just like, we wish that there were more people here that would celebrate these things with us and, you know, come and join the faith, so to speak. But yeah, this is what I've seen. I've seen it on X because of how they the auto translating thing is happening these days. So there's like a big crossover now between American and Japanese users of X. It's like been a, I don't know if it's like a push on, you know, X's side, but like, or if it's just because of my special interests in Japan, but certainly there have been a lot of people talking about the cross-pollination of American English-speaking X users and Japanese-speaking Japanese X users. Bunny tail is not connected to a suit. Oh my god. I meant like the stockings and that one-piece swimsuit bunny suit stuff. Yeah, of course. Leocean says, I see what you mean. You know, I feel like I see what you mean is a lot better than I smell what you mean. You know? I feel like there could be a lot worse senses that you could fit into that idiom, right? You smelled the tail? I mean, I didn't. I am sorry for you. Oh, man. It's in a vending machine somewhere in Japan, I'm sure of it. There's a vending machine somewhere for that, dude. All right, so I'm widening this up to 3 blocks wide because 1 is too claustrophobic and 2, you can't do anything centered, really. What did I do for Easter? I haven't done anything for Easter yet because it's not Easter here yet. It's 7 p.m. on Saturday still. But tomorrow I am taking the whole day off to spend time with my family. I don't know. I don't think I had a chance to tell you this, Voided, but, and, I talked with my parents today earlier, and, I was just informed earlier today that my stepdad's aunt passed away a few days ago. And so he's really had a rough year, because he lost his mom last summer, and then he had his, like, mini stroke thing in November. And now he's lost his aunt, and it's rough. It's been a rough year for him. And so he's going to the south to go celebrate her life and be with some of his brothers and sisters. And as they do like celebration of life for her. So I wanted to spend some time with him, especially before he goes, you know. Like I told Chad, it's like I never feel like I need an excuse to spend time with family, but I am ultimately accountable to chat, and I want to make sure that they understand my line of thinking, you know. And you know, he's had a lot of health issues and stuff, and he has ultimately recovered from that mini stroke, though, I feel. But like when I first saw him after it happened, guys, he was like pretty diminished. He was running at like 70% of what he would normally be. You know what I mean? Kind of weird. Especially for a guy that's a prankster. You know, he's known to be a goofy prankster type guy. Yes, he does still have that corgi. The one that bit his hand hell. Dude, did you see the images of that, Voided, in the Discord? Did you see how bad it like annihilated his hand? Absolutely insane, man. The dog biscuits taste like cardboard. You don't know how the dogs can eat them. It's because they're a treat from you, that you could literally give them anything. And if it's coming from, you know, if it's coming from their owner, they're going to love it. Oh, man, it's terrible, Voided. Like, really just destroyed his arm. Like, big like, honestly, he had a lac, like, that long. You know, sorry, he had like a cut/laceration, like, that long on his arm. You know, like, several inches from the dog attacking him. Like, along with a number of other puncture wounds and other, like, small scrapes and cuts. Were there reasons that it happened, or was it just him? No, this dog is crazy and he needs training badly. This dog is actually a problem, Park Rock, for real. He has extreme resource guarding tendencies, and nobody has ever taken anything from him. Nobody ever jokes with him about stealing his things or taking his things. The dog is just extremely aggressive. Yeah, it bit me, it bit my stepbrother, it bit my stepfather. Like, the dog is a problem. And I went so far as to tell my parents that, like, you guys need to get this thing into training, and if you don't, then, like, we need to call like animal control, because I'm afraid that dog is gonna hurt my mom really bad, because she's much older than my stepdad, like double digits older, and yeah, like she if she gets knocked down and the dog goes after her, like, that's it. Just a small alligator, yeah, that they keep in the home and feed and care for. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Like me, I got like, this is me, Park Rock. I don't know if you ever saw it, but the dog, see that right there? That scar? That's from the dog. The dog bit me on Christmas Day, and it literally went like this. It went, and it literally missed the vein. It missed the vein just barely on either side. Thankfully. Christmas miracle. So yeah, exactly. So they set up the training. I even called all the local trainers and got them set up with, like, the best one. And pretty much the only one that was going to take a dog with that level of aggression. I got them set up for it. And then they went to the initial assessment, which they were late for, but it went well, from what I understand. They got some new techniques and methods to use on the dog, which they have started to do. And to his credit, my stepdad has been now regularly walking the dog every day, which I think is good for not only the dog, but it's good for him too. You know, like, to get out and actually walk with the dog. Like, he walks around the neighborhood and stuff, which is great. And honestly, not something that I would ever really see him doing before this. So it's good that he's taking that part seriously. Unfortunately, they were supposed to have an appointment 3 weeks later, and that got canceled by the trainer. And then, like, just nothing happened. And so I asked my mom about it. I'm like, so what's going on with the training? She's like, well, I don't know. We had an appointment. She canceled, then nothing. And I'm like, so you haven't called her to set something up? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, don't you think you should? She's like, well, shouldn't she call me? And I'm like, no, you need to call her. What are you on about? Like, get out of here. You need to be the one that reaches out. You're the one who's asking for the service. You know what I mean? So, and that's where it was the last time. And I said, like, really, you got to do this. Like, this is not something that you can ignore or stick your head in the sand and just hope that it goes away or it changes, because it's not gonna. It just isn't gonna be that way. Got to be assertive. Yeah, basically. You picked up double digits of bites from a dog that was aggressive if you picked it up. Yeah, that's crazy. You only got bit maybe twice by big dogs, and that was once while in a pool. Got bit when it was barking near the ladder, and other was when another one was fighting with it to break it up. Won't make that mistake again. Both small nicks. Yeah, so I even saw like a police canine that's, you know, they're very well trained, right? They were apprehending a person, and unfortunately in the process, somehow, like, the police officer and the dog got their legs caught up in some sort of, like, wire that, like, got them both kind of trapped. And even though the threat was gone, like, the suspect was apprehended at that point, the dog was still in full aggression mode because it felt like something grabbing it, which was just the wire around its leg. And it actually bit its trainer. Like, bit its foot, or bit his foot. So again, I think it's just that you know, the when they're in aggression mode, like if you get in between, it's not good. It doesn't matter how much training they have. All your dogs that you've rescued as pups have been very loving and passive. But he was 8 years old and from an abusive family, so you had to work for him to feel safe. Yeah, man. I mean, that's ultimately what it comes down to, right? You gotta... Some dogs just need extra attention. You know? And, you know, just... I mean, I hate to say it. Sometimes, I think just like people, sometimes we have insurmountable mental health issues that just cannot be fixed. And this is, unfortunately, when you have situations with dogs that have to be, you know, essentially euthanized, right? Because they're just too aggressive. They're too aggressive and there's no fix. You know, so they're just a danger. They're just dangerous. And that's kind of where I'm at with this dog. It's like, this dog is very dangerous. I mean, yeah, it's a corgi. That's like funny, right? It's like a funny little dog. But I mean, he literally is a 25 to 30 pound, very muscular corgi. And with that low center of gravity and my mom's instability on her feet because of her hip surgery and a knee surgery that she needs, man, he could very easily knock her on her ass and just go to town. You know what I mean? And that would be the worst thing ever. And it's totally preventable if they would just get this dog into some training. You know? So I definitely gotta press them tomorrow. It's like, happy Easter! Now I'm gonna give you a lecture. Fun fact, corgis are delicious. Look, man, I only ate horse that one time. Why you gotta do this to me, okay? That was Kotaro's fault. Friggin' Kotaro. How could you make me eat horse? What a punk. Seems like Kotaro, right? Yeah, no, horse meat is terrible. Oh my god, it's so terrible. It was so stringy. It was so stringy and really nasty tasting. Like really, truly nasty tasting. It's just so that I could say that I ate horse. There you go. Uma me? No. Uma you. Okay? That's what I have to say about that. I see your Uma. You've had it. Won't repeat it. Dude, it was really bad. So it was Okonomiyaki voided. Down in Kamakura. Like right outside the station, there's like an old old-fashioned okonomiyaki place. It was like bar standing room style. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Maybe you just got an old horse. Yeah, maybe. That's right, as you like. Omikase, huh? Dislike. I dislike it very much so. Your grandfather said he was going to send your horse to the glue factory if you didn't muck the stalls. Yeah, so how did that go? All right, so what I'm doing right now, chat, in case you're wondering what the hell is Zin like tunnel visioning over here, I am working really hard on setting up a sheep farm. I need 16 individual pens with grass in them, light in them, and also access to the sun. So we had a lot of glue the next month. Your horse kicked you, but not your grandfather. I got kicked by a cow once in the face. It was not fun. And it was when I was really little. I was like, I I was like playing around behind a cow and it didn't like it. And when it saw me, it kind of freaked out. It's like, oh, because I was little, you know, just like little human, just smack. I remember crying a lot as a tiny child, getting my ass handed to me by a cow's hoof. There we go. Yeah, so I'm trying to get Twitch integration set up for Mountain Blade, but I need to play more of it to really understand how the game works. So we're going to be playing some more of that later tonight. So that's going to be another new to me type situation. I might restart. I mean, I think I have to restart at this point. I think unless I can roll back to my first legit save, I might be able to go from there. Utterly ridiculous. Barbaric. You still have the indentation in your shin. Yeah, dude. That's no fun. They don't mess around. So I want to get that set up. There's a mod for it. I'm going to try to set that up and get that configured. Not tonight, but after tonight, possibly. I'm still working on Project Zomboid. That's slow going. There was just another update on the 31st, and I do think that it has changed some of my code, unfortunately. So that is a process. And then, oh, hello. Dude, an elephant just spawned above me. That's crazy. Dude, you know what's going to happen is I'm going to dig this out, and then the elephant in the is going to fall in here. Nice. The elephant is effing noisy, though, man. I will say that. Pet elephant, grats. So, yeah, Mountain Blade 2 it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't know how long lasting the Twitch integration will really be with that, but we'll see. And try to play a little bit and see how that goes. I think that we got Zomboid cooking in the background. Probably gonna add some more mods to this too. I got to do the Alex's mobs thing too. Matter of fact, let me put these notes down. Alex's mobs reset. Yeah, okay. That way we get all the little critters running around and stuff. Yeah, the elephant's annoying as hell. He's just too noisy. He needs to chill the F out. Case in point. See what I'm saying, Chad? He's just too noisy, man. He's too noisy. The ex-racehorse that you had almost made you lose a ball. Will he kick you? Joe fell. No! No, Joe, no! Hey, Chad, do we want to do another secret code giveaway here in a minute? What do we think about that? We're giving away that Steam Deck tonight. Could be pretty cool. Frickin' trader and villager sounds. This is the last one, chat. This is the last one. Then I just need to get glass. A little bit of glass. You're already one over on secret codes. You've been behind over this week putting them in. You don't have the time for your last secret code already. Oh, damn. It's all your fault for procrastinating. How dare you? It's only one code and you got 20 from your SRTs. You'll be fine. There you go. That's a way to think of it. That's a good way to take it in stride. What is secret code? So a secret code, you put it in on the website for the giveaway, and it gives you 100 entries towards the Steam Deck giveaway. But you can only put in one secret code every hour. All right. Holy hell. We done. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. We need sand now for glass. We got to put glass up there. You know what I need? I need like a water elevator over there. This is kind of a ridiculous way to do this. Yeah, it's a code that I give you via a direct message whisper on Twitch. And then you insert that code into the giveaway website. And it gives you 100 more entries. Per. Alright, there's all that. 46 glass is not going to be nearly enough. We need sand. What we got for sand? There we go. Why are my leather pants in the furnace? Those are my hot pants, I guess. Nice. Want my code? No, it's a secret. Tell no one. Yeah, so if somebody... I have a tracker that has everybody who has received every code that they've received. So if whatever code you've received, I know which codes you've received. If you are a potential winner, before I send it out to you, I'm going to be checking to make sure that you got one. And if you don't, if you're not on that list, you're disqualified. Like, for example, if you use a code that you weren't legitimately, that you didn't redeem yourself, or that you didn't win, then it was something that was traded, which is explicitly against the rules. And you'll be disqualified, and we'll pick a different winner. That's right, you're not in America. That's right. Residents of the lower 48 states only voided because of shipping costs. Yeah, uh-huh. You see this symbol? This symbol means that it costs $260 to ship to overseas because lithium-ion batteries. They won't put them in the plane. Just booked your flight. Nice. Cool. Cool. Still doesn't... It doesn't change anything. It's residents of the lower 48. You're not a resident here anymore. Expat, man. Look, man, there's got to be one positive thing to being over here as opposed to being over there, okay? I'm just looking for the silver lining here. Give me this. Give me this moment. Voided will go back to Japan on a ship. All right, let's see. I need more. Yeah, fuel. There's gotta be something better than that. What do we have for like planks or logs or whatever? Gotta be something better than that. Log, charcoal. There we go, charcoal. Let's do that. That's like what it's for. Not torches. It's crazy. You can fly with... You can on your person. But I can't ship it like cargo. The difference is if a fire erupts in the cabin, then you're all set. Because you're there. And it's happening where you are. But cargo planes don't have that. They just put everything in the into storage, right? In the cargo bay or whatever. There's nobody there like babysitting it. And so if a fire breaks out, it's a problem. So like I actually had a person that won one of these in Australia. And I tried to ship it. I could not. For anything, the lowest amount was $260. 260 bucks, man. Crazy. And yeah, that was the cheapest thing. And at the time, it was only a $350 Steam Deck. It was one of the cheap ones. This is one of the better ones. This is the $550 OLED. You guys got an upgrade. Mostly because I didn't realize that the LED ones were all sold out. There is no ability to get the cheap one. This is the cheap one now, apparently. And actually, right now, you can't even buy a Steam Deck. You know? Your brother can take his type 1 diabetes monitor, right? I mean, you can bring with you on the plane, in the cabin, whatever the hell you want. When it comes to, like, batteries, right? Like, that's not a problem as long as it's, like, with you. Right? Obviously, you know, there's all the stupid TSA rules, like you can't have more than this much liquid, blah, 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 all that stuff. Like, you can't bring on, like, a 15-pound lead-acid battery, chat. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, you can, and especially medical equipment. Like, I had my CPAP. Like, if you have an extra bag because it has medical equipment in it, they're just like, yeah, okay. They're just like, hey, this is my CPAP. They're like, yeah. They don't check it. It's fine. Just go. Just go. Like, all right, cool. All right, I think this is 9 times 16 glass is how much we need. So we're not there yet, man. Hold on. Voida goes, yeah, don't ship it. I'll just pick it up. But you're not a resident of the lower 48 states, Voided. Not anymore. You're Japanese. Yes. Kimi wa Nihonjin desu yo. I'm legally a resident. Are you actually? Was that on paper? Off. Dad, he's not gonna win it anyway. There are so many hundreds of thousands of entries at this point. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I don't know how many there are, actually. I haven't checked, but I assume every time I do one of these giveaways, there's always a lot. But I will say this. There are way fewer entries in this giveaway than there have been in any other one. And this is like the second most expensive thing that I've ever given away. And it seems weird, man. Like, usually we even get like we'll get like a viewership boost, a bit of a bump because I'm giving something nice away and people will hang out to try and get it. But this time around, not at all. It's very weird. Very strange. It almost makes me worry about Twitch a little bit. I think there is like I really do feel like Kick and YouTube are really chipping away at Twitch pretty significantly. What do you guys think? I took away the incentive for passive lurking. I didn't, respectfully. Card cash is how you get your secret codes, and you still get that for lurking. So, you know, that's the big thing. And quite honestly, if that's the difference between somebody being in the chat and not being in the chat, I'd rather them not be in the chat. Because I'm not here just to be like a method of prize distribution for people. I want to build a community. You know? That's really where I'm at with it. So that's, I mean, at the end of the year when we talked about prizes and stuff, and I had all the negative feedback that I did from people, like, and quite frankly, I'm going to be completely honest, what came across as ultimately whining and complaining about free things. I don't like the way you give me free things, and I don't like the free things you give me. It's like, that's really what it came across to me like. Yeah, I mean, I've been on the fence about not doing any further giveaways at all, because ultimately I want to focus on building the community and not about just giving shit away all the time, you know. And at this point, our growth has slowed. I think it's pretty obvious to everybody. Our growth has slowed significantly, and you know, so it's the same people winning over and over and over again, which is fine to an extent, you know. Who the F complains about freebies? About 7 people in the course of 48 hours complained to me via DMs alone. Like over Christmas. Like within 2 days time. No joke. And I was like, it like literally like melted my brain. And I came onto stream and I had a little mini meltdown about it and like basically yelled at chat. For lack of that's the short story, right, chat? And one of the people that's responsible for a lot of that and kind of rabble-rousing people about those issues, which were non-issues, by the way, is now no longer part of this community. They're banned. Pargrock says, I'm here only for the prizes. Don't lie. Don't lie. You are only here for the sick EQ tips, hints, and tricks. It says I was one of them. Right, they're unpressurized, so the lack of oxygen is easy for a fire to spread. Right, there you go. One of them admitted they were one of them, but I don't remember who. Well, it's fine, but it's like it's water under the bridge now. But what I'm saying is that, again, I don't want to be here just to be like the guy that gives you prizes. You know, I like to give back to the community. You know, like I've grown up with that mentality of giving back. I've done. You know, I was on like theater's board of directors. I did community theater unpaid for over a decade, like just doing shows and not even like on the stage sometimes just doing like tech stuff. Like I really try to give back, you know? And so when people are just asking for more and more and more and more, it really struck a nerve with me. Like really, it really offended me and really hurt my feelings a lot. Gregory says, you give away way more than any other streamer that I've seen. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, who the fuck is giving away a Steam Deck right now? You know? Like, I'm constantly giving away good prizes, right? And the next one's going to be good, too. We got another one coming up in 2 weeks. It's a minimum $300 prize. So it's great. I stay because I like the channel. The prizes are just a bonus. Yeah, thank you, man. That's the way that I intend it. It's like stay for the community, and the prizes are just like a nice extra, right? You're always complaining to annoy Zin. Yes, we know. And by we, I mean me. I know it. So there's one streamer you know who gives away $500 to $1,000 worth of games every few months from Humble Bundle they get from others. So they get them from others. So they get games from other people and then they give them away. See, I don't. All of this comes out of my pocket. Like this $550 Steam Deck is $550 I could have in my bank account. I give this to you because I care about you guys and I want you to have nice things, especially those who don't have the means to have something this nice, you know, normally. So it's like especially nice when somebody who doesn't really have the financial means to get a really nice prize ends up getting one. That's like the best feeling in the world, that this person who wouldn't have another opportunity gets something so cool, you know? JC's for sure. JC's of the same mind. He's like, yeah, everybody wants to win the prize, but if you don't win the prize, it's really nice to know that your contributions toward the prize have now gone to somebody who can really, really use it. And that's nice. Right? Zin won't give me anything. Probably karma. What? I don't understand. I remember when people gave to streams so streamers could reinvest in stream. Well, we have that here. And as a matter of fact, Smiles Like Joker gave a super generous donation. I mean, chat has been super generous recently, and I'm very thankful for that. I actually just bought a brand new piece of equipment for the stream. It should be here. It says tomorrow is what it said initially, but I'm like, who's delivering on Easter? So it's probably going to be Monday or Tuesday, I assume. But basically, it's a teleprompter. So instead of looking over here at the chat, I'll actually be looking at the camera, and the chat will be in the camera. So I'll be looking right at you as I read the chat. It'll be a lot more eye contact, and it will feel more natural that way. This will also be something that I can use for like long form videos where I can write a script or something and have it in the camera, and it will just look like I'm talking normally. You know, it's like doing a cold read at an audition. You know. Yeah, they gave a list of the codes to another streamer once. And that person kept those games for themselves. Oh, God, dude. How brutal. That's terrible. What a jerk. Good Lord. Your favorite prize that you won is your jersey. Yeah, did you see... By the way, did you see Groot's twig? Groot's twig. Dude, so good. Hold on. I'm gonna show this one on stream again. Because it's just so good. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, look at Groot's twig in the bar with his Zin jersey on. It's so awesome. So good. That's great. Very, very cool. He said everybody at the bar loved it. I think that's very funny. There's another photo out there in the subs only channel of him with some very very nice hand gestures that I can't show on stream. So pretty cool. You would never be able to put aside the money for something like that. Yeah, I know it's expensive, man. I mean, I don't even have one of these for myself. You know, I'd like to, but I just feel like I wouldn't use it too much. So it's the juice ain't worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? I'm only here because I'm a mod. What is this? And can threaten to ban voided. There you go. Perfect. Bring it. So funny. I mean, a lot of people forgot that. Chat can be on Meta glasses now, no? I mean, maybe? I have no idea. All I know is that I can combine all my chats into a browser source, and then using this teleprompter or this Elgato prompter, it's an extra display essentially, and so I can put the combined browser chat, the browser source chat, into that window or into that display and see it in the camera, which is really good. You gotta walk on. I annoyed Zin so much that he made it so I would shut up. Yep, I sure did. Now I gotta do the panels so I can just shut it all down. He's gonna be staring at us. Yeah, I saw it. It was cool. It's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, that was really cool that he wore the jersey out to the bar. VR goggles allow it, so why not? Chat is in the camera. Throws the camera at the ground. Suplexes camera. You can tell I'm old enough to have watched Zoolander. No, not into our souls. Deep.
Deep in your souls. I wish I had a zoom in feature right now. I would so zoom in just on my mouth, awkwardly, to make everyone uncomfortable. In this voice especially. Best I can do is, Welcome to
Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut.
This
the
thing.
Juiciest nuts on Twitch.
It's fine. I'm over it. You use your Steam Deck more than a PC because you're more of a console handheld gaming controller player. Got you. New panel release date, May 2026. Joke's on you. I sold my soul for a cookie. I hope it was a yummy cookie. Sand. Oh, glass. Oh wait, no. I have more. Here. There. I need a little... Okay, so 16... 16 times 9. So... Am I literally... Okay, hold on. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah? Let's go. I'll probably misplace one of these blocks and F it up. So... Just putting that out there. It was an oatmeal raisin cookie. Oh, that's a bad deal. That's a really bad deal. Chad, if you're selling your soul for a cookie, what cookie are you buying? You got got by the Columbia House Ponzi scheme. Look, man. You have to buy at least 8 CDs. They told you. They told you had to buy 8 CDs within a certain time frame, and if you didn't, then you were ain't their fault you got They told you. Yeah, you got a bunch of CDs for $1, and then you had to buy so many at full price within a few, a certain time frame. And if you didn't, then they just charged you an outrageous amount of money. You got a ton of music that way for cheap. You gamed it. That's the best way to do it. But a lot of people were really dumb about it, and they ended up owing a lot of money. The DVDs for you. As long as you're not buying BVDs through an online service, it's all good. Okay? Ah, damn it. Yeah, BVDs are a brand of underwear. Old underwear. So, why not have chat on main monitor? That's where my game is and stuff. So I want to see it. Like my game. Yar. Bro, I'm gonna be short. A tiny bit. Oof. Oof. Alright, we gotta take care of this guy. Hold on. Oh my god! Hold on. Seeing things is overrated. You feel like a big boy, you broke your chair. Nice. Dude, I was at a friend's house. Acquaintance, really. A person from the theater. Bro! How dare you! Bro! I'm trying to buy it from them! What the Oh, you bitch!
Oh, I thought you just wanted him dead.
No! I'm trying to buy from him to see if he has any good items!
I already bought everything he had, by the way.
Antagonist nerps at it again.
I thought you just wanted him gone, but
No.
I already bought everything, so he didn't even have any stock anyways.
It's all good. You're a troll, though. I need just a few more glass. There's more down there. Nerps villain arc. Dude, when is the Nerps hero arc? You know, if you're constantly a villain, is it really an arc? I'm just kidding. Nerps has done a good job with the origin, setting all that up there. I'm just trying to get the sheep farm set up here, and I'm just about done. And then comes the hard part, which is acquiring the sheep. Joe's eyes are yours. Nice. Nerp's just assassinating them from a distance. Getting it set up for chat to destroy? No, because it's in a fully protected area. You'll see over here. See this? As a matter of fact, I gotta add some more. There's obviously half of the building is sticking out the back there. I gotta get that that added to my protected chunks. But yeah, we got like a little trading area over there. It's got everybody's trading machines and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, here we go. There it is. Cool. Yeah, that looks pretty nice, right? Orderly. All right. I mean, I guess eventually we could potentially just put like one main gate out here and then hollow this out so that there's more space for them, like a 3x5. But the 3x3 is a good start. So now we're good. Now let's go back and get those ender leads. Card is Prince Ali. Am I trying to ride the elephant there? Let's do this. You need to go into work at 3 a.m. to deep clean the oven, so good night. Hey, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good one, Park Rock. I had a good time having a conversation with you today. Thanks. Let's see. Don't forget RTS for BLT. Yeah, I'm not doing BLT anytime soon. We'll see. It's gonna be a while. Thanks for the heads up on that, though. All right, so we need leads. What is this made out of? Straw? Slime balls? I don't have either of these things, man. Straw? What does straw come from? A dry plant fiber used in crafting, obtained by cutting grassy crops and plants with a knife. So can I just go and cut grass with a knife and I'll get this? Hold on. Farmer's Delight. Iron knife. You'll sell me some? How about I go get some? How about I go get some? It's an adventure. And he's like, I'll sell you some and some cooked elephant meat. There it is, straw. Yo, thank you very much, Dingbat. What's up? Yo! King, thanks so much for the $2 dono, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind. Dingbat, thanks for the drink, IRL. Let's go. We already got enough for a lead. That's one. We just, I mean, ultimately we just need, like, at a minimum 2. Hold on just a dang second. Now we can see something. The nights are so dark. We got enough for 3, almost 4 now. Nice. Beauteous. I guess I could because the monsters are stronger now, I could increase the amount of XP they drop. That seems fair, since they're doing a little bit more damage now. They're doing more damage, they have more health. They should have more XP drop. That's the way it is, right? Hey, thank you for that stretch it out insane. You give me just a second here and I will. There we go. Nice. Getting some straw, baby. Let's go. Are we having an Easter stream tomorrow? No. No Easter stream tomorrow. I am going to be spending it with my family. I was telling Chad about it earlier, actually. I actually kind of like the levitation thing. That's been kind of fun. All right, let's do this. Oh, nice big stretch. Oh, God. Oh, that's good. All right. Let's do this. Oh, thank you for that. That was much needed. Really. Got to get every bone cracking, right? Very good. Sayonara. That's crazy. You were at work when it was mentioned, so now you know. Hey, you're welcome. No worries. You had to bag. You hate bagging groceries. Yeah, that's your least favorite thing to do. All right, I have 77 right now. So it's 6 per. So 6 times 16 is 96. I'm pretty sure it's 6 per at least. Hold on. It's 5 per. Well, in that case, we might have what we need. 64 plus 17, that's 7181 divided by 5. That's 16. We are good. Here, let's grab like one more. Enough for one more. 85. That's what we're looking for. Not quite there. Almost. Alright, we'll keep gathering on the way back too. I wonder if this bundle of hay or straw or whatever, I wonder if it can be used as a burning fuel. Because if it can, that would be pretty sweet. Hey Nerps, destroyer of NPC traders. Can straw be used as a fuel? No response. Must be mid NPC trader kill right now. You'll never guess what I'm going to say. Check JEI. Because why would I do pleb work when I can supervise? They go perfect. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Cool. I want all the cold things together. You already know how to bag them together. It's like, thank you. I'm aware that you probably want like types together. You don't need to micromanage me putting the groceries into the bag. Surprise! When you get home, you take all the things out of the bag, and then you have to put them into your cupboards. So guess what? It doesn't really matter the order in which I put them in this bag, as long as I don't crush them. To get the bread put on the bottom of your bag, try to tell me how to do my job. Perfect. Perfection. There it is. Wait, 24 leads. Okay. That's a few leads. All right, now the ender leads. There we go. Having to do this one at a time. Am I missing something about how this interface works? How they keep doing it one at a time? Oh, am I out of ender pearls? Oh shit. There we go. Yep. Where's the gold? Gold. Yes. Now this. Perfect. Okay, so I didn't have enough ender pearls. So that might be something I will buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have half of what I need. I mean, I could just take 2 trips. Put the leads in the storage. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got it. I see what you're saying now. That makes sense. It can't pull because they're not in there. They're in my inventory. Okay, got it. All right, let's put that away. So 8 ender leads is pretty good. So you were able to go to the 10K village and there were no problems, huh? Other than the monsters being ridiculous. You hear the egg carton goes on its side when they tell you how to do your job right? Question mark. I see some... Oh, hey, look, sheep. Let's go. Raw meat goes on top of everything. Cleaning chemicals would go with the grains. Perfect. I love these plans. It's so good. I have to win him over first or something. I don't have wheat with me. Oh no, that's right. You got to punch him. That's right. Left click. My bad. Cool. Any more out here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Northwest. Cool. All right. So we got 4 sheep so far out of 8 for the initial batch. And there seems to be no more in the area from what I can see. There's a cow. Some wolves, a chicken. All right, well, let's go back. Let us go back. Let's see here. Very cool. Ow! The berries, man. The berries. Bro, look at all the sheep. Look at this. We got hopefully enough wheat here that we can... Yeah. That's all we need. That and a lead. Right? Yoo-hoo. Hello, sheep. There we go. Dude, that's great. Okay, so that's 8 sheep already. Very good. Just a random level 104 sheep. No big deal. That's fine. Don't worry about it. $22 spicy pickled eggs and pickled sausage.
Hi,
You're gonna melt. You're gonna melt it.
Just blessed all
The hell,
sinners
Asmodeus.
on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you. My money. Thank you very much for that. All right, so I need to put in, let's see here. How do we want to do this? They won't jump out of this, will they? I don't think they can, but just in case. There you go. All right. First room is seated. Second room. Okay. So, that ain't half bad. Dude, yeah, sheep with 173 health. That's pretty nuts. Sweet deal. All right, Nerps, you were on to something here, buddy. You were really on to something there. Let's see. Cool. All right, let's go. What's up, Osmodius? How you doing? That's enough to get some sheep breeding. All right, we're going to go back and grab some more, though. Because grabbing big, hardy, crazy sheep is better. Let's go. The only one left? Okay. Oh, we got tons of sheep out here. Holy crap. We are all set. We got plenty of sheep out here. Look at this. Try to make some friends, shall we? Woo! Hot damn. Ooh, there was another one. I didn't see his ass. Very awesome. Oh. Not that. Oh yeah, I probably don't have any dyes. Oh shit. I gotta get these flowers and stuff. That's fine. We're good. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, way out here, they're pretty tough. I got a few hundred HP each. Pretty wild. All right, homeward bound. There we go. So now, let's get back up there. Thanks for the coffee kit again, Akarani. I appreciate you. So people said that in order to start getting money in Bannerlord 2, at the beginning, you basically want to seek out camps and like deserters and stuff. Bandits and deserters. Or just download mods for more loot. No, I don't do that. That's cheese. That's cheese. The only way I get extra loot is if chat says so. That's the only way I allow that kind of stuff. Otherwise, it's cheese. There's still a cooldown on them. These guys too. Cool. All right, so we're like halfway done stalking this area with sheep. You know what I think, chat? I think it's time for me to get up and stretch my legs and for you to get a chance to win another secret code. What do you think? What do you think, chat? How does that sound? Oh, so, hey, SG Black Plague, I don't know if I told you this, but it looks like Rust is getting some Twitch integration, so I might actually play it. Like, for real. But it will be a PvE server. We'll set it up with a bunch of plugins for PvE. Because the real PvP is chat versus me. That's the real PvP. Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but yes. Sounds like a Jim Brewer SNL skit in here, does it? Super Battle Golf is getting more holes and a new biome on the 9th. Can you play with me? Monuments are still fun? Yeah, of course. Like, it will be open to any subs. Yeah, so I guess, like, every time that Peanut touches any games, like, they get a huge resurgence. Like, The Isle got a huge resurgence recently. Rust. Or something else he was playing. And then people are like, when are you going to play more Arc Raiders? When are you going to play more Arc Raiders, Peanut? And basically, he said exactly what I would have said. It's like, dude, I just want to play the game that I want to play for enjoyment. I don't want to play what the meta is. It's miserable. It's miserable. No, you can't. Subs are good, but not you specifically. What is that? Not you. Definitely not. No, no, no. All right. Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's see. That's a lot of leads, man. We'll come back for some more here in a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need the hoe, really, ever at this point. You bought a lot of games because you streamed them. I think Peanut represents why streamers are so good for gaming, or can be so good for gaming. Absolutely. If anything, streamers give people who are interested in a potential game a chance to check it out. And even if it's not a game that they're interested in, it may be a game they've never even heard of because they follow a certain streamer, and that gives exposure to that game. It's like what happened with 7 Days. I really feel like, you know, having streamed over 6,000 hours of that game on Twitch, it definitely gave them a lot of exposure to many hundreds upon hundreds of people that subsequently probably bought their game. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't want to spend another 4 years playing a game that you slowly start to despise. Yeah, pretty much. Precisely, ATK. I know how miserable that is, and it is miserable. You know, it's like turning your love into a chore is not fun, right? That's just not a fun time. So yeah, definitely not. All right, let's get a giveaway going, and I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna go into God mode, chat. Heads up. Whenever we played that with you, we also felt exposed. You're talking about 7 Days? Exposed to what? Chat's shenanigans? Chat versus you? Look, there's all my sheep. They're just hanging out down there. Isn't that cool? It's pretty sweet, right? It almost, like, from this angle, it almost looks like I'm looking at the side of a building and not, like, looking down from the top. Like, if you look at it, it almost looks like an office building or something. Some weird office building that has weird sheep in it. Grimace's backside. Ah, yes, that's the name of my base. Grimace's ass. You need to put like a big crack in the middle. All right. Grimaces. Dude, nothing was more cringy than when I went to McDonald's recently. This was like 6 months ago. They had one of the giant video displays out underneath the Golden Arch sign, and they had a Grimace with like a Flava Flav giant gold medallion necklace and like sunglasses, and he was doing like the, you know, like the Snoop Dogg. And I'm like, what the f is going on right now? Like legit. I was like, what universe is this right now? Why is Grimace doing the Snoop Dogg dance? Like, what is this? I do not understand what is happening. Why is he dressed like a G? What the actual He's Grimace. He's a G. That makes sense, right? It's fine. Less blocky, more pluggy. All right, let's get this giveaway going, and I'm gonna take a short break here. Let's see. Here you go. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight, friends.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Hubbleton just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Card knife left Hubble 13 lurk card knife.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody. Hey, thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to our winner for the secret code, Dr. Mario Kart. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do another one right away. 1 minute. Okay. Exclamation point. Welcome back. Dr. Mario Kart, I'm sending you the code right now. I am sending you the code right now.
Smiles like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Oh my god!
Fire.
Why are you like
Fire.
this?
Fire.
What have I done to anger you? The ping pong ball gods. They are rough. Oh my god. Super brutal. Oh my god. There we go. Whew, holy crap. All right, let me toss these up there. No! Terrible news. All right. Fail all around. It's fine. Is it okay if you enter too? Of course. Everybody's welcome. Hubbleton, thanks for the resub, by the way. Thank you. Scott, thanks for the follow as well. Smiles like Joker, thanks for the biddies. Even if you did shoot me in the face, it's fine. All right. I'm sorry. Yes, you do have to be a follower in order to do it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't know what I entered for, LOL. So I'm giving away a Steam Deck tonight. I'm giving this away. And what people are entering for right now is 100 extra entries into that giveaway. 100 extra entries is what these codes are for. So if you check out that link right there, you can definitely get in on it. So if you guys don't know Boo, she's really awesome. We've rated her a couple of times now. Last time we saw her, she was playing a lot of Hytale. You still playing Hytale? How's that going? We played Hytale when it first came out. I created Twitch integration for it. I literally think that I was the first person that had it on Twitch. I think I was the first person that had active working Twitch integration stuff on Twitch. Granted, it wasn't much, but it worked. Hytale and a few other things now too. Yeah. So like what? What are you doing? What you been playing? Anything fun? Gonna follow you anyway. Hey, well, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thanks for that. And guys, if you don't know Boo, please go check her out. She's great. Very nice. She will tell you funny stories and has a really good sense of humor and doesn't take things too seriously, which we like a lot. There's a lot of tryhards on this platform, okay? Death Stranding 2, Repo, Burglin' Gnomes. Yeah, fun. The gnome game is addictive. I heard, wait, is that out now? I thought that was that was demo only. Is it actually out? Hold on. So demo. Okay. No, it's still a demo, but it's fun. It looked really funny. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out, but I feel like As long as people don't burn out on the demo, I feel like that's going to be another one of those games that's just going to go gangbusters. Another one of those friend slop games. I saw another one just today that's coming out. Hold on. What the heck is it called? It's a game about fixing a nuclear power plant. Like on the verge of meltdown. And it's called Split something. Split Happens. Split Happens is what it's called. Yeah, up to 6 players. And it looks kind of goofy as well. Here you go. Here's the Steam link for y'all. Split Happens. Yeah. A Day in the Life of Homer. Yeah, pretty much. The graphics are really goofy too. They kind of remind me of like somewhere between like Rick and Morty and Fall Guys. It's kind of strange, kind of a strange art style, honestly. But it's cool. Like the characters, at least. But yeah, that looks pretty fun. I'm excited about that one too. Catch me if you can, dude. 140 stream streak. Damn, dude. That's crazy. All right, you saw a preview of this on the Game Awards. Oh, nice, nice. You've seen that game? You love Friend Slop. Yeah, it's fun to play together, right? We're gonna not play in too much so you don't burn out. Yeah, that's important. Ask me how I know. I played one game on stream, 6,000 plus hours. And I'm just... I'm good. I'm good on doing that like pretty much ever again. Unless it's my game. If it's my game, then I'll be cool with that, I think, maybe. That was you in Valheim? Nice. So, Valheim, I'm waiting for whatever the heck it's called. The Frozen North, the Cold North, the something or rather North, that like little last bit that they're going to put out. Deep North. That's what it is, right? Deep North? When that comes out, I'm very excited to try that again. We've got our save. I've kept the save for the Valheim, so we don't have to go through everything all over again. Hopefully the saves won't break. Because I don't want to go through everything. After the last update, you're not hopeful. When you say the last update, do you mean Ashlands? Because Ashlands was brutal. It was really brutal. And I just heard some of the mechanics for the Deep North. So, mechanics for the Deep North. There's going to be berries, apparently, that you can make various foods and stuff out of. Like new berries. But there's also... there's snow. And you have to, like, shovel the snow in order to, like, build. So, you have to, like, remove the snow first before you can build. I'm like, that just sounds so annoying. It sounds so obnoxious. You love brutal games, but Valheim needs better balancing. Thank you. You know, boo, thank you. Okay, can I just say, chat, this is a reasonable take on Valheim. Great game with some balancing problems, right? So this is my one biggest issue with Valheim. And yes, I know it can be changed in the configuration files, chat, but the fact that they don't default to this is weird. So, like, if you're out in, say, the mountain biome and you die, all your clothes, you know, your wolf pelt clothes that keep you warm in the mountain and keep you from dying of hypothermia, they're now out there in the middle of that biome. So now you don't have anything. You died, which is a penalty. You go back to base, which is a penalty. And then you have to go back to your stuff, which is a penalty. But you can't get to your stuff because it's now in a biome that will kill you before you even get to your grave to get the stuff that saves you from dying in that biome. That's too much. Too much. Too much. This is the dev team that said the sorting inventory was a core part of the game and you hate it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sorting inventory, like not having a quick sort button is crazy. Like, that's crazy. But yeah. So we've been playing some Minecraft. Let's bump over, right? Valheim, Deathloop Edition. Yeah, just Valheim. That's just core Valheim. Modded Valheim for the win. Yeah, we haven't played too... What did we do for mods, chat? We didn't do too much. It was pretty vanilla-y. Yo, what's up, James Games? How we doing, man? Thank you very much for 43 months on a 5-month streak.
James00 Games just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is well.
All right. Hey, give me a second, Dr. Mario Kart. I haven't forgotten about you. Oh my God. Hold up. There it is. Dr. Mario Kart. You old so-and-so. Here you go, buddy. Blazam. Enjoy that, bud. Your first ever run-in with a Deathsquito. What's that? Oh, great. James Games, it's good to see you, man. Doing okay? Thought you'd stop in for a little bit. Well, let's go play for a sec. All right, so we've been playing modded Minecraft. Chat turned my base into a giant monolith of obsidian, which is brutal. I've been working on getting sheep for my sheep farm. That's been going okay so far. Yeah, not too bad. All right, so let's see. In chat, we got our giveaway tonight. We're giving away the Steam Deck. So be sure that you get out there and put those codes in. You can only put in 1 code per hour. Right? So Nerps winning the second code. Okay, here we go. Nerps. Here you go, bud. Enjoy. There you are, man. Looks like a pretty secure base now. Well, I mean, it is. It is. The warden has to be rougher now. He's got 3,200 HP. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Seems rough. All right. So my base was completely and totally obliterated by a massive amount of obsidian getting spawned on it. And that has been interesting, to say the least. Oh, I can't move. Oh! No! I can't move! No! Oh my goodness, I'm so lucky that I just put that shield down before you did that. Oh my God, literally just a second before. It saved my life. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right before. Oh, Fortify is now on cooldown. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Next time. You will next time. Smiles like Joker's after me, chat. What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, so my sheep are in here. They're just being little sheepy little dudes. I'm just gonna go feed them real quick so that they'll have more babies. Here, make babies. Make a baby. Rob Zin of death glory. Or of Zin death glory, rather. You okay over there, Joe, with that? Are you making progress at least? All right. There it is. Oh, whoa, that was close. I almost fell off the edge. Progress, yes, but he one-shots you, LOL. Oof. That's so rough. I'm sorry, man. Watch your HP, your armor's durability, yeah? Oh, good. Oh, he's got a lot of HP! Oh my God. What a mess. Water mess. James Games. Why? Why this? Let's see. I'm gonna put these ender leads away for now. These in here. I definitely need a better food of some sort. I'll just take the baked potatoes. That's fine. Let's go. It spreads. Kill a mob near a skulk catalyst, huh? Interesting. Wow, this is rough in this space. Like fighting the current. Super rough. Oh my god, man. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Something like that. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die to this. No! Patriotic! A patriotic death. I can't even see because of the freaking ASCII art, man. What the at? What is this? Here, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Look, it's still happening. Ow! It's still happening. Oh, is it finally over? Okay, good. The cool thing about this game is that ASCII art actually kind of works for it. Yeah, that hurts without armor. It sure does. I hope this brings me back. Oh, crap. I don't think it did. This one? Oh, okay, that did. Okay. All right, got my stuff. Wow, that was rough. That was really rough. And when does this end? Okay, there we go. We clean it up finally? Wow. What a pain in the butt. All right. Let's go do some adventuring, shall we? Actually, let's go check out the origin and see what they've done with it. I gotta add some more yeah, I gotta do this too. There we go. Excuse me! These sweetberry muffins are not up to standard. I found a bug in mine. A silverfish, specifically. Who's the manager here? Herps is like, it's just extra protein. Thank you for the heals. I want nothing more than to jump the counter. Gems to sell? What are you buying? The silverfish was a surprise bonus. What are you selling? Yeah, the mobs are super rough now.
What are you selling?
What are you buying? All right, what do we got? We got... Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay, let's see. Arcane Sands for 1 gold. That's cheap. That's very cheap compared to admin.
Daddy, chill.
Let's see. Divine Soul Shard. Already sold? Already sold. Let's see. Blood Vial. Oh, not bad. Card, tell everyone, hey, everybody, be sure that you have a few empty slots in your inventory because we're about to get some stuff, apparently. Look at this, though. The little, the rainbow trees are so cool. Look at that. These actually provide light at night, too, apparently. All right, so I got a chipped ender gem. Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Whoa! Bro! 2 God-Forged Pearls? Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, thank you. Thank you very much for the goodies. Whoa, that is nuts. All right, I gotta go put this away. This is crazy. This is crazy. That is a crazy, crazy... Wow. So I have now 3 God-Forged Pearls, which I do believe is enough to reforge an item. That is enough to reforge an item. Right? Yeah, a very good roll indeed. Oh, let me put this gem back too. Okay. So James Games, how the heck are you, man? How are things going? Are you do you do the Easter thing? And if so, are you you got a place you're hanging out tomorrow with some folks, or maybe you got some plans or something? I'll be having some dinner with the fam tomorrow. Pretty exciting. Yeah, that's more like it, Gregory. That's exactly where it should be. There you go. Perfect. I love it. 8K for the netherite monstrosity. That's about right. Truly. For the damage that you guys do and the HP that you have, that's right. Now the damage, that's another thing entirely, but we can play with that a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go. Let me go here to the southeast village. I'm gonna go to the east. I think I'm gonna try to at least. Right now, the mobs out here are real tough. Oh no, James Games, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible news. Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope she's on the mend now. That's tough. I actually, my uncle had diabetes, and he had to have an amputation too. And he also had diabetic neuropathy, and he lost one of his eyes basically, and so he wore a eye patch. he used to make these really tongue-in-cheek jokes about, he says he's transitioning to a pirate. And I'm like, dude, this is not exactly the most PC humor, but you know, you're self-denigrating. It's okay, I guess, in this case. But seriously, he's a pretty funny guy, or was, I should say. He passed away recently, but he always had a good sense of humor about it. So I hope that your sister's able to take it in stride too. No pun intended, truly. I really hope that she recovers quickly. You had the most experience to help because that happened with your dad too. Got you. Well, I certainly hope that she recovers soon. You know, you have neuropathy, like diabetic in your eyeballs, in your eyes. Who is the evil owner of this stand that matches prices in evil fashion? What is this? Evil stand? I gotta get my cocoa beans for my brown sheep, right? Oh. I could have sworn I just heard a skeleton or something. Bruh, let's go. Let's freaking go. The businessman's job is giving the business. I'm quoting Deuterium on this. In your feet and your hands, you get a loss of feeling. Got you. Yeah, it's no good. You know, I know it's hard, but if you can get the A1C under control, that'll go a long way to preventing a lot of that. Or at least preventing it from getting worse. But it is easier said than done. It's making gaming harder, but you can't give that up. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, I swear by this bad boy right here. This is a vertical mouse. This thing cost me 25 bucks. It's called the Proto Arc, A-R-C. Proto Arc. And it helps a lot. Like, truly. You know, it's vertical mouse. So this is adaptive equipment for people that have carpal tunnel, Mothron. It's called a vertical mouse. So instead of your mouse being flat, this is not an ergonomic position for your hand or wrist to be in for a long period of time. This is natural. Think about how your hands lay at your side. They're like this, not like this. This is good. And so this is really, really good. 26 bucks. And this thing has been amazing. It holds a charge for a long ass time. It's great. Highly, highly recommend it. Don't be like me and F your wrists up. You know, get ahead of the curve. Totally worth it. Oh, now look at this. I just went and specifically gathered a bunch of materials for leads. And now they give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 leads inside one box. Crazy. Quick-minded turtle shell of stubbornness. Annihilating iron axe of the Minotaur. Slime balls. That's great. Wonderful. Slipstream gems, though. That's good. I'll take it. And I got intelligence gem, holy gem, ender gem, splendor gem. Let's go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look at that. That's flawed. That's 35% speed in the boots. Pretty sweet. You should look in. You should. I highly recommend. Dude, honestly, this mouse is super good for the price. Seriously. I've had only a couple of issues, and I think they're Windows related more than the mouse. Like one time I fired up my... Actually, it's happened maybe 3 times. Where I fired up my PC, and the mouse wasn't detected at all. And I was like, what the hell is that about? So, but I have so much shit plugged into the USB stuff, too. It's sometimes hard to tell if it's just USB bus getting overloaded or something at startup. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's tough. Too late. Yours have been messed up for a couple of years. Yeah, even Razer now has a split. They're making an ergonomic keyboard, or they have one. I'm thinking about picking it up, honestly, because my K key is dying on my keyboard, which is kind of an important one with my username. You know, it's like can't really type cardinals in without a K. Aging demographic. Hey now, excuse me. Excuse me. Not all of us can use your whatever that Corsair abomination is. That keyboard. It's not a standard layout, I'll tell you that. The spacing on the keys is not normal. It's very strange to me. And they're so light. Which is, actually, that's probably good for ergonomics, but it's not really good for my typing skill. I'm pretty bad with it. I almost wonder if I got like a split keyboard, if I could break my physical habit of how I type, which is kind of hunt and peck style a little bit. It's like a combination of having my keys on, my hands on the keys and home row and all that, but then also lifting up a little bit. It's weird, and I've always typed like it. I even took a typing class, and back when I was in school, still same thing. If you hear of a fountain of youth, we'll be all ears and be very grateful. There you go, perfect. Oh. All right, what do we got here? Yes. Dude, is that another Splendor gem? Bruh. Nice. Gem of the Combatant. You've always been the fastest typer amongst your friends. And you've never used a standard home row typing. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I didn't either. Dude, worker exploitation. What the is this, dude? How awesome. It's like they knew. The leads, the worker exploitation. Dude, this is too weird. That is weird, man. All right, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Slipstream gems. Some lightning gem. 2 flawed lightning gems. 2 worker exploitation books. What the frig, man? That's crazy. That is really crazy. You almost sent me a typing game. Well, let's put it this way. I think I want to play on like the next subathon. I want to do like a day of a typing game. And like make a challenge out of it. Like see if Card can get his words per minute up to X amount, you know, before the end of the subathon or something. We'll just do like a 1 daily attempt. See if I can get it better and better. Wouldn't that be fun? That one battle royale typing game is really fun. Yeah? Yeah, Typing of the Dead. I've never heard of this battle royale typing game. What's that called? That sounds fun. That'd be fun to play with chat. Yeah, Typing of the Dead. That's one. Bro, I am out here. It's called Final Sentence on Steam. Okay, Final Sentence. Final Sentence on Steam. Got it. You saw Lyric playing a typing game, and if you didn't type fast enough, someone put a bullet in your head. What? Dude, that's crazy. What a crazy game. Faster, faster! It's like... Is the only way to get mending from finding it. You can't get it from villagers. So yes, from finding it from yes, high level enchantment tables or from breaking down existing items. You can't remember the name of that one though, huh? Final Sentence. Okay, I'm gonna go make a note real quick. Because I think that sounds awesome. Is it expensive, Mothron? Hold on. Final Sentence. Cool. That one might be Final Sentence because if you mess up too much, you get shot. Oh, interesting. Okay. You think it's free? Dude, if that's free and you can play multiplayer with people, dude, we should totally try that sometime. That'd be super fun. That'd be great to like kick off a Zinfully Faithful night. Do like 20 minutes of that. It'd be a very, very good time. Oh, Carcass. Oh God, how much HP does this guy have? 1800. Here, you float away from me. Float away. I hit him with the levitation. Let's hope he can't open doors. Just in case he can. Smiles like Joker, why? Why this? Let's see here. Chernobyl just joined. Hi, Chernobyl. Hello. All right. Let's do this. Yes. Whoa, okay. Loyalty 5. Chipped Necromancy Gem. A couple of them. Growth Serum. Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. Dude, that plus worker exploitation. Money Mending. There it is. There's the one. Dude, they keep giving me stuff that's like they know that I am trying to get stuff for the sheep. It's crazy. All right, don't you worry about your carcass. We'll go take him out. We'll go fight him. It's only fair. I mean, he's a spendy spawn. right? He's a pricey one. Let's go fight him now that I got my goodies from the tower here. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. I can see him. I just hit him and he went flying again. Here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo, lag. He's flying.
Clap on.
No!
Clap
Why this?
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
I keep hitting him with the levitate and he just keeps floating away from me. Bonk. Look, he's floating. Dude, I've only taken down 500 HP of the 1800. All right, let's dig in. Let's dig in on him. Now he's out in the water. I hope he can swim. Oh my god. Trying to levitate the undead into the afterlife, you know it. Yo, thanks for the follow. Twisted Time, what's up? Oh, did he just sink to the bottom? How inconvenient. Dude, I was blocking! Holy f, that's crazy. I was blocking, bro. I think he's drowning. I think. Yeah, he's drowning. Okay, hold on. That's lame. That's so lame. I'm gonna leave him out there. I'm just gonna refund you, dude. I'm sorry. That's lame as all hell. Dude, I did get slapped.
Seraphim.
I did.
Starlight to silver fields. Just blessed all sinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you, thank you. Yoink. Woohoo! All right, so give card token to Smiles Like Joker. He's 1,000, right? Joker is at 1,500. How much is he? Hold on. $1,000. Okay, here you go. Yoke. Thank you for the goodies. Jeez. There we go. Wow. All right. Smiles Like Joker. Thank you very much, man. He's talk about somebody who's been very generous. This guy has been very, very generous. I don't know if I told you, Joker, but I did order the Elgato prompter. So thank you very much for your contribution, man. Yeah, the thing is that would require me to go through over 200 separate individual commands at this point. So it's like a thing that will take a little bit of time. And then I got to verify that they work, that they still work appropriately. But yeah, it is something that I do want to do. I want to add that tag so that I can do certain things with them, you know? Like, for example, I would love to have a thing where, and I probably could, is where we have like a scoreboard. Who can kill the most card spawns in a day? Like on the server. And then give like a prize to the person who has the most kills or something. Something like that would be really fun, I think. Kind of came to the end of the road here. There is an airship over here, though. That might have something good in it. Oh! Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Jumble Jam, no! Oh my god, chat. You guys are brutal. God. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, if they're in the water, they're a little slower, so maybe this is the strat right here. Oh god. You would like to see epic mobs that morph. If they start to drown, they change into a water mob. If they fall from a height, they come back with wings. I mean, that sounds great, but that's a lot of logic. That's a lot more than my fire and forget, because I need to get like the state of them in the game. Oh god, where's my stuff? Down here, there it is. Oh. Well, it's just that, it's not that I'm like, it's not that it's like too much code. It's just that I'm not in the game like that. I basically just fire commands at the server and then let it do its thing. So I don't get anything back like, for example, I don't get the positions of mobs or anything, or I don't get the state of what they're doing or where they're at. I don't get it. It's not duplex communication. I say, yo, server, do the thing. And then the server's like, okay, I'll do the thing. And it just does it, you know? And once that happens, it's pretty much over with the communication piece. Let's see here. I got my bow. Let's go. No! Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated, man. Is my armor fully dead? Oh, dude, there's Carcass. He's still down there. Bro, I am just getting annihilated. Get me out of the damn water, please. Ugh. Ugh. What is that? Oh my god. This is a rough one, says Smiles Like Joker. It is a rough one, man. Holy crap. Oof. And each one of these eyeballs probably has like hundreds of HP. I wonder if I can come on. No! Yeah, it would need to be a mod itself. Yeah, absolutely. Foxhole. Yeah, the server would definitely need to detect its state. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I mean, you can get state back on stuff pretty easily. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm buried. Oh god, there's one in here. They have 189 HP each. These little eyeballs. Oh my god, hold on. Freaking Jumble Jam. Could we maybe not burn to death? Would that be okay? They're slowly all suffocating in there. The other eyeballs. Well, some of them. Not all of them. Oh my god. James Games! I'm getting double teamed over here. Look, man, guys, I know it's Saturday night, but man, maybe just calm it down a little bit, eh? You guys have already squeezed in 2 Friday nights and a Tuesday afternoon delight at this point, okay?
Well, who could have predicted that?
Bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Running, 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 running. Oh, no. No. All right. All I can do is shoot. Oh, I'm dead. That's going to be death. That is definitely death right there. Oh, just as I got able to move. Oh, my God. Just as I was able to move. Unreal. Oh my god. What a mess.
It flames. Flames on the side of my face.
Okay. Are all the eyeballs? Okay, I think the eyeballs are good now. Dude, for real, Voided Pigeon. What the hell? This is crazy. There we go. Oh. There we go. Whew. Brutal, brutal, brutal. How's the Coors Light? What? Dude, when you said Coors, I thought immediately Coors, and I had a little PTSD. Yeah, exactly, right there. There is Coors. When you said Coors, I was like, ah! All right. That's what you're asking about. It's I haven't done anything with it yet. So I have the obviously I have the message that you sent me, but I haven't tried anything with that yet. Yeah. So I fixed some stuff with Minecraft last night. A couple of things, couple little things. Some stuff around the house. There's not enough time in the day, man. It's crazy. It's really crazy. There's just not enough time.
Gay Ben. The Asylum just subscribed and has a message for
Yo!
Zin. Happy anniversary.
53 months, 51 month streak. Happy anniversary to you indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Northwest from the Western Village, says Tortoise. Make it a PBR and then you'll have one. I should just stream once a week. Yeah, that sounds great. Just stream one time a week. And then go to debtor's prison. Dude, I wish I could. I wish that I could just focus on it. Like, I wish that, honestly, I wish that I could just take, I wish that I could just pause time. Like, take 3 months and go hardcore into this and learn as much as I humanly can about computer programming all day, every single day. Building projects, going through tutorials and, like, online learning courses and stuff. I would totally do it. I would 100% do it. But if I did that and then I came back, like, my fear is that nobody would be left. You know what I mean? Like, I know you guys love me, but, you know, I think the reality is that most people, they would find a new jam, you know? Stream 1 time a week for 40 hours straight. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, shit. Speaking of nailing it, I am not nailing it right now. I have gone too far. But let's take a look around. Ooh, what's this thing over here? Is that one of those no-face things? Dude, well, here's a tower. All right, we'll go for that. I'll go for a tower. Hell yeah. Thanks again, Melissa. Hold on. I have no mouth, but I must potato. Look at that, you're close to a hype train. Close to a hype train, chat. Don't forget, if you complete a level 3 hype train, or higher, both the bit hype train conductor and the sub hype train conductor get a number of big board sweepstakes entries equal to the hype train level. I have to shill it while we're this close. Your inventory is pretty full, card. Might not be able to loot much more. That's not that bad. Look, we got, it's, yeah, I'm good. Look, see? This is totally fine. Yeah. Akarane, thank you for the biddies. All right, let's go. Sounds better than a Pabst. Peanut butter and raisin. Let's see here. I do like that I'm seeing more deaths. Oh shit, bad plan. Ah! I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh! That was some mad lag. Holy You used to like PBR when you were poor and never drank another beer before. You went back once and it was instant regret. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Coin Magnet 2. Well, we don't need that. That's for sure. There's nothing dropping. Voided looks like a 0 strong guy. Flawed Solar, Flawed Brawlers Gym. Dude, that's nice. Plus 20% attack speed. That could be pretty sweet. Ranged weapons. Here we go. Plus 20% arrow damage. My arrow. But that's unique. I already have one in this bow. Plus 40% is what I got. Plus 35% crit chance. Well, that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. I was not thinking. In your teens, you were all about Old English 800, better known as 8-ball. You liked it warm. You're weird like that. You know, man, it is what it is. That is one of those no-face places, right? What's that, though, next to it? The fuck? What's that? Frozen grass? Is that like an isologer's place? What's this? This got me very curious. The 9% chew highs are where it's at. Dude, I am not a beer guy. But I do enjoy, like, on rare occasion, a nice mixed drink. Dude, there's a dragon over there, man. That's what that is. Bro, what? There's an ice dragon over there, chat. What? From where? Dude, there's a tower over there. Natural dragon? Off the natural dragon. Dude, crazy. Could be worse. It could be Sunny Delight. Dude, you know, can I just say, okay, so I had a friend. She lived with me for a little bit, Voided, if you know who I'm talking about. You may not, though. So she lived with me for a little bit, and her go-to drink was like bottom shelf vodka and Sunny D, like a makeshift screwdriver. And it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. She would like drink to excess a lot and would vomit everywhere. It's like, oh my God, dude, this is not good. Not good at all. So like, I basically stopped. I used to like, I would drink Sunny D occasionally. Dude, I can't even like smell it now. I'll just like, I get like sick to my stomach. Dude, Sunny D is OJ and motor oil. Pretty much. It's so nasty. You like the Sonic screwdriver? Sonic orange cream slushy with a bit of vodka and triple sec? She's just drinking to get effed up at that point. Yes, that was exactly it. She was dealing with a lot of mental health problems. She was trying to help her out in a bad spot. But yeah, it was pretty rough. Pretty damn rough. So she did actually end up getting significantly better, which was really good. She's married now and pretty happy from what I can tell. So this is a good thing, right? That dragon is just like lighting that area up, man. Is this just a village? It's just a random dragon in the village effing things up. What the hell is this, man? The frick? I am so confused. Oh no. Bad omen in the village? Really? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, chat? Oh, hey, look, there's a chest up there. Oh my God, you guys are brutal. Oh, hey. That ain't bad.
Squirrel!
Yeah. We'll take all that and the bread. Shh. You missed a chest in that POI that had the book on a pedestal. Did I? Daylight detector? Yellow concrete powder, huh? Bro. That is crazy. Maybe that isn't one of those ones. I don't know. This is weird. I don't remember seeing that before. You know, it's like a circle of ice. Have you guys ever seen that one before on this server? This thing here? I mean, I'm pretty much full now, so. That's an ice dragon's nest. Ow. Okay, we leaving. We are leaving. When your beer is cheaper than water, it's time to worry. That is a little bit worrisome, isn't it? Is there an egg inside that you can snag and raise as your own? No, not right now. It's not allowed. I have like the permissions off on all the ice and fire dragon stuff right now. I do actually want to like ease up on some of these restrictions that I've had for a while. Again, I'm just trying to make like a slow burn progression server was the goal, so that people don't just like race to the end in day one and then get bored and leave on day two, you know? I think I've been pretty successful with that so far. You know, we've been at it now for over a month and it doesn't seem like everybody's like maxed out of their minds already. It seems like everybody still has activities and things to do, growth to you know, see realized and all of that. Don't stand so close to the mob spawner, Chernobyl and chill. I don't know if you were next to the mob spawner or not. But either way, that's kind of funny to me. I understand now. It was like that when you were in Germany where the beer was cheaper than the water. We need some eyes to get to the nether. Yeah, so do we though? We have 12. No. We had 11. We have 11 eyes. I put a post in the subs only channel and I added everybody on it, asking people to check for eyes. What is this craziness? Dead tube coral? Coral! We have Evil Eye, I think. Hold on. Which ones are we missing? No, we do need Evil Eye. So we need Cold, Guardian, Exotic, Cryptic, and Evil. And if you look up in the subs only channel, I actually put like where they come from too. So if you're curious. Cold is probably the hardest one, I think, given what I know. It seems pretty tough. Like it comes from specifically from like igloos in the polar biomes. Oh, I should have been holding this the whole time. It makes me go faster. Zoom, zoom. Was this? Is this one of those trees? One of those weird trees? It is. Okay. I might be able to get a good look. Get a good look around from up there. Yeah, then we'll have 12 eyes. Is that all we need? Is 12? Any 12? Or is it that you need 16? Oh, he's got a bow too. Well, that's fun. Oh, he has 800 HP, bro. He's just a skeleton. So many HPs. Ooh. Come on. What is that? Is that just the moon? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Looked like a weird POI at first. You all need to know this. What's that? For the first time since September, you could wash your ass with your right hand. Yo, good job. I'm happy for you, for real. That's huge, actually. Like, no joking. That's great. I'm happy for you. It would be really cool if it were daytime right now. Oh man. What's that down there? Is that one of those places where those weird fairy creatures are, right? The ones that steal from you? Debug mob morph? What? Excuse me? Bro. How far am I from the last? Yeah, that's 1,500 meters away. Yay, taco! Yes, indeed. All right, chat. It's 9:47. We got 2 hours until we pick a winner. You can just give it to me now. Wow. Wow. Somebody's very self-sure. Hey, look at this. There's like a pirate ship over there. Directly to the north where I can't see it all. Right there. It's just a little baby one, but it is one. But I'm like totally full up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get down here. Let me do this. Oh, they're shooting at me. If they hit me once, I might die. Okay. And now I need torches. Okay. Perfect. No need to go through with the whole drawing thing. Just let you win now. Just give you the thing now. Well, I don't like the sound of that. That drowned. Okay, I'm just making a little platform here because I'm gonna put a teleporter out here. Seems a good POI. There we go. Come on. Almost there. There. We now have a little dirt box. Need to go back to base? You can help with that. Yeah, I do need to go back to base, but with my things. With my things. Hey, let's see. I should make an expensive command called Total Recall that sends everybody back to the origin. Sean, how dare you? Look, he's outside at least. How dare you, sir? Total Recall command gives everybody a third boob. Nice. Do they also make fun of you for not knowing how to use the 3 seashells? Ah! I just put a torch down. Ah! Hold on. No, 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 no. Oh my god! So much fire! No, 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 no. No, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Oh! Oh my god, dude. There's definitely that creeper right out there. Oh, dude, there's a spawner, like, right there. Okay, I need to go into God mode so that I can actually put this thing down. Yeah, that works. Except for when it doesn't. There we go. All right, going into God mode. Getting a waypoint, or a waystone, rather. What do we call it? Southeast. Far southeast pirate ship. Then I throw this away and come out. There. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tonight or not, actually. I'm vibing here. I'm having fun. So good thing the mob farm is protected. Bad thing is there's fire everywhere. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm gonna make a break for the spawner. Oh, Sean, you dirty! His nuke creeper is just sitting out there. Oh shit, shit! No, 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 no! No thanks. Do not want. Oh my god, dude. Spruce, though. That's nice. Arr. Setting the damn ship on fire here. Those critters are. These ones right here. Pillagers or pillagers? What are they called? Pillagers. There's a lot of them up there too. It looks like they won't leave their spot either. They'll just stay there. Ass kicked, bro. Oh my god, no. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh my god, dude. Holy actual. Oh my god. By the skin of my teeth, dude. Oh my god. Kang! That was crazy. Good lord. Now James Games has a random mob out there that's got 10 million billion HPs. I looked bored. Dude, the repulsion thing is so strong. They have so much HP, I like bounce them halfway across the map because of the levitation. Like, peace. No, not using the chest. There we go. Holy shit, this is crazy. Woo! Whew. Alright, well, that's a lot of nether quartz. Iron boots with unbreaking 3. Really? That's what I went through all this for? Ay, 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 ay. Alright, well, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, cracked natural gem. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of rare. I haven't seen many of those natural gems, that is. Redstone, coal. Not really great there. Emeralds, iron boots with some stuff on it. Man, I don't know. If there were a way to like break these things down to something better, that'd be great, but as it stands, that's not so good. All right. Well, now we're all the dudes down here. Got him. Is there still a guy alive here? Sean. Sean's like, you bastard. There it is. Oh shit, he's drowned. Oh god, don't get hit by that shit. No thanks. Oh crap. That's what was making the noise. One of them got knocked out or something. Oh! I know exactly what's about to happen here. I must. Oh. There we go. Okay, we good, we good. Phew! What was about to happen? H2 ouch. Let's see. Shit, man. Not from me, not got the token. Ah, I see. All right, let's go. Let's be honest though, that's the type of mischief you would make. That is a JC style move. All right. Now, there's something that I must do. Let's see here. I need this. Okay. We need to put this in the backpack because that's dangerous to have in my backpack. Yeah. Was this? But if it was, you would have done the lead boots first. That tracks. That tracks. What's that about? I take back about half of what I've said about you, Chernobyl. What the hell is that? All right. Well, that's something out there. I don't know what that is. Looks cool, though. Oh, don't do that just yet. Very funny. Never mind, then you still suck. What the hell? What is this? Banter.
St. WeatherWolf4 has spotted an
Well,
iceberg.
thank you, because I couldn't get
Right
out of the
ahead.
fucking boat. Lag? Are we crashing or something?
St. WeatherWolf4 makes everyone stop in their tracks.
Yeah, everybody's lagged out. I think we crashed. I'm like really lagged out. Somebody just start a machine or something. I haven't seen this like a lighthouse. If you have a lighthouse going, you gotta... Those ones, they'll cause crazy lag, is what I've found. Oh yeah, super lag. You can't even open a chest. Yeah. You were looking through your box for gems. Yeah, that's not it. That's not what's causing that. Like, even the integration hasn't even done it yet. Hasn't even taken place yet. It's been like 30 seconds. And booted. Yeah, DC down there. It's happening. The boat didn't disappear. I couldn't get out of the boat. I'm like, ugh! I wonder if it was me in the boat, maybe. Yeah, let's see. Let me take a look at the crash log. Let's see what happened. It's probably just a something took so long, or took too long. One of those. Let's see. At least it won't be the other thing that it always is. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, you think? This is what it says. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Let's see here. So this is server hang watchdog detected that a single server tick took 60 seconds. It should be at max 0.05 seconds. And it says here, oh my God, there's a bunch. Concurrent lock support, park nanos, blockable event loop. What else here? Some weird mixin stuff. Like, I have no idea what this is about. Mixins all over the place. Yeah. And then it gives all the runnables and all that stuff again. I think there's a memory leak that just gets worse and worse. I mean, you can tell like the lag does get worse and worse as the day goes on, but I can't tell if it's just because we have 7 on or if it's just because the server's been running a while. But regardless, this is a hell of a lot better than what happened the other night. This just seems random, which is kind of aggravating, but it is probably, like Nerp says, related to just how long the server's running. Let's get back in. You were trying to open your storage to get milk. Dang Illager curse. Bad omen for everybody, huh? Fun times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my client. Damn it. Let's go to just chatting for a sec. And why not? We'll do our last code. Let's see. Yeah, this is you guys ever had this? This is liquid death squeezed to death. It's like a fake orange seltzer. Almost water, says Mothern, right? Isn't that good? That's way better than Code Red, right? Johnny Johnson says, yuck. Yuck? You don't like water? Asmongold take? Liquid Death Seltzer is giving away a house right now. Are they really? That's the can some lockpicking guy used to break into a... Wait, used to break into a lock? And then got sued. Wait, well, how is this? Not seltzer water? I don't know. Is this this is okay. It is seltzery and it has a little bit of sugar in it. It's got 4 grams of sugar. 20 calories. Not bad. He cut the can open into a shim and then used it to pick a lock in 90 seconds. Was that really the last code? I just finished dinner. It could be. I mean, it could be. It may be. I don't know. We'll see. Who won, by the way? Trance. Dude, how about that? How about that, Trance? All right, let me put this down. Give this to you. 1 second here. There you go. There it is. There's your code. Go use it quickly. You can only put in 1 code per hour. So you better go put it in quick. All right, I gotta get a refund for WeatherWolf here. WeatherWolf, you did some crazy things. Let's see here. Iceberg for sure. Right? And lead boots. Okay. So how much is that total? Let's see. Iceberg. That's 350 and lead boots is 500. So 850 total. Here you go. Give card token to WeatherWolf4 850. There you go. Liquid death is just dihydrogen monoxide or something like that. Oh my god. You probably missed a bunch, sad face. I did, LOL. When you say, wait, you missed a bunch, you mean of codes that we gave away today, you mean? Or do you have codes that you haven't put in? Because if so, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Dude, I'm way back here. Check this out. I am, there we go. I am all the way back here, chat. That's how far back I am. The hell is that? I had to run to the store and eat / make dinner. Hey, I get it. I get it. I say last code. It may not be the last code. We still have time. We still have time to do a few. I want to go over there. That looks cool. Painted desert. When you logged in, you were like 8 gem cuts back from where you were. Ah, you're in the burning mob farm again. Sweet. Is it sweet, though? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of these flying airships, too, which is cool. First, it's sour. Then it's sweet. Oh, God. Hey, I knew a reference that you dropped. How about that? Thank you. What's this? What's this thing? Okay. This place is pretty cool looking. terracotta. Yo. Every player-sided chest you're opening is empty. Is it just me? Wait, what POI? There's a couple of POIs that have that. Player-sided meaning... wait, player-sided? You're talking about the ones that are multi-loot? Big stone circle tower thingy. Yeah. That's yeah, the gold ones in that tower, they are... Yeah. That's an old dragon tower, and we removed that mod. And even before then, they weren't working. So it's not even that. It's just dragon tower loot never worked that way. They were broken. Okay.
I'm a beatboxing blueberry.
No, you're not! You're a real live lady, okay? All right, let's see here. You are not a beatboxing blueberry. Stop lying to me. What's up, Pula? Let's see here. Open up dating app and you have 4,058 likes. Nice. Nice. I wish I could get 4,058 likes. Like, on my content. Which reminds me, chat. Hey, if you're not already following me on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube and Twitter, you should. Okay? You should do all the things. All right? I post dailies over on Insta, TikTok, and YouTube. All right? Your profile picture was you smoking. Got it. Got it. Let's see here. Hops too, nice. Well, this place is pretty, man. Ooh, as I fall. I have Insta. I do, yeah. I do Insta every day. It's a little different, though. I usually am like a day behind the other ones on Insta. And I usually do Insta at night. Usually. Not always. Sometimes, though. I don't really browse it. Same with TikTok. I don't browse it. I just post. This is a one-way street, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Wow, that really freed up a whole row. Damn. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's keep going. We're gonna push our luck. Man, that potato goes down hard. TikTok is family friendly. Meanwhile, Insta with the famous painter all over the feed. The famous painter? Question mark? Bob Ross? Question mark? That's what I'm saying. Like, who? Pocopia builds. You don't know the most famous. Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. When you say Austrian painter, yes, now I know who you're talking about. All right, let's see. Hey! Every other reel is Erica. Erica? Look, man, if you don't like Erica, just tell her, okay? You don't have to be mutuals, okay? just unfollow, all right? Just unfollow. I don't know who Erica is, and I don't know what the Erica song is. I have no idea. Erica Badu? Who are we talking about here? Like, you gotta pick your Afro daddy? That song? What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. Who is Erica? Educate myself. Okay, see, there's a difference between knowing things and being educated. You don't really go on Instagram, but you followed. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Helps every little bit. It's history, man. Erica is history. Apparently not. If every other post is Erica. Okay? Thunderstruck iron sword of surgical precision. I got that quote wrong. What quote? What's that? I wasn't trying to quote anybody. Did I quote somebody? Your attacks deal 4 damage to nearby enemies. That's nice. Erica is a famous German marching song from the 30s. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I mean, yes, World War II is very important, but I don't know all of the, like, the German Reich dance or you know, march anthems, rather. I don't know any of that. Now, if you want to talk about World War II tanks, I'm your guy. All right, we'll talk about it a lot. If you want to talk about the Ardennes offensive, we'll talk about it. Okay. There is a difference between not knowing and not caring. Oh, got you. That's great. Card. What? Now what? What did I do? Oh God, what have I done? What did I do? There's a chest with a barrel on it. I can't open again. All right, hold on. Hold on. Where?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
There you go. Enjoy. Where the hell am I now? I have no idea where I am. Where in the Sam hell am I? Deep Ocean Monument over here? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna hop off this thing. So you're saying that every other post is some weird 100 approximately 80-year-old German marching song post? Slowly making my way back here.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
I mean, I might recognize it if I heard it, but I don't know it by name. Let's see. Almost there. There it is. Okay. Landfall. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, you wanted one of those fairy villages? Well, there's one right there. I can see a fairy right now. One of those like creepy little stealing fairy things. I can see it right now.
EC did
just
it.
Northwest. See? Right there. Turtles! Turtles everywhere! Yeah, EC did do it. And by it, I mean get a really cool little kitty that she adopted. We got a cool little, like, calico cat. Seems very cute. You live in the hottest place in the south? I don't think he meant that kind of hot. Who got a new kitty? EC. Well, I won't find any gems here, but there should be a chest here for me. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Take those. Cracked blood gems. Siphon, returning board, arcane connectivity, miner's fervor 5. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Chernobyl, you know about the how to set up a jukebox, vending machine and all that stuff, right? You know how to do that? That goes for everybody. There's now like the vending area near spawn or near origin. Search for hit E, go down here and type @Lightmans, and you'll see all the things that you can sell stuff in. Most of these things you can create. You don't have enough of anything to sell. Well, that's fair. Okay. That's right. In the no-no square, that is the origin. No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. It's so ridiculous. Even after all this time. Okay. Well, it's becoming nighttime, which is problematic. My salvation. Oh god! Not my salvation. All because I went after the boat, dude. Lame!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
What
You
is
make me
this?
sick, you
Freaking
big
zombies coming out of every single hole in the house. On land. Nope. I'm leaving. You forgot about slash back. That would have been faster. That's right. Slash back. Doodle-doo-doo. Let's go. I got a bunch of stuffs. So many things. Yeah, worker exploitation. So I need some shears. Let's go. Worker exploitation. Yeah. What's the other one? Wool. Here we go. Growth serum. Need 5 levels for that. Okay. It's for the sheep. Sleep. All right, I will. There we go. We good? All right, we're good. Man, we got some good stuff. Yeah, one of each of those. Bummer. 2 of these purple Gem of the Warlord, though. This Gem of the Incandescent Inferno as well. What is a heavy weapon? Which weapon would be considered a heavy weapon?
You have the manners of a goat, and you smell like a dung heap, and you have no knowledge whatsoever of your potential. Get out!
Because I definitely want to use those. What is a heavy weapon? I love the siren flute. Makes targets fall in love for 10 seconds. Mobs in love will not be able to attack. Wither assault shoulder weapon. Right click to shoot wither missiles. That's crazy. Right click while sneaking to shoot wither howitzers. Try to put the gem in it and preview the result in the smithing table. Try to put the gem in it. The gem in what? Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Nerves, but I'm trying to understand what qualifies as a heavy weapon. Are there glaives or spears or in the weapon you want to know about? Well, that's the thing. I don't know what I don't know. I'm trying to understand, like, what weapon is a heavy weapon. Like, these are not. These are like, this is a heavy weapon, an axe. Because it says slow, right? So that's considered a heavy weapon. But I think everything else is considered light. So I'm not sure. Paralysis. Oh, you effed. You woke up something terrible. You woke up something terrible in the deep. Slow weapons are usually heavy weapons. Yeah. Slow. There we go. Axes. Copper hoe is slow. Hippocampus slapper. Comical weapon. Dazes and slows targets. It's quite confusing to be hit with a fishtail. What is this stuff? Dragon steel. Yeah, that's not available yet. Axe of 1,000 metals. It's crazy. Tungsten. Oh yeah, tungsten. Not about that. Corundrum. Oh yeah, the nether hammer. I don't think I have that anymore, do I? That's gone. Oh yeah, that's gone. I have a netherite sword. So you tried the minced garlic topping from Pizza Hut, but unfortunately it kept you up half the night with a bad case of acid reflux. That's always rough. That's always rough. What is it? What is this? Terrible sword. You'll take 1 damage if the hit doesn't kill the enemy. That's craziness. Whisper of the Abyss. Like, how the hell do you make some of this? This is nuts. Abyssal Amethyst. I don't even know where you get this stuff. Echo of the Ship Graveyard. From Anglerfish? Dude, what is this? That thing looks crazy. A 1% chance? What else? Ghost of Captain Cornelia. 33% chance. Has anybody seen any of these Aquamarine? Dude, look at some of these mobs. They're cool. That's eel. That looks cool. Maw. Mother of the Maze. There's like an underwater maze or something. Tortured Soul. You should really go get some Tums. You should. You really should. Because, you know, like with heartburn and stuff like that, it sometimes it's a heart issue. Like an actual heart issue. A lot of those are in the ice maze. Okay. Got it. So wait, did you kill that guy and get a fishing rod for it? Dude, that's crazy. 18 attack damage. Oh yeah, that's like all of the weapons put together into one. How the heck do you get that? That's crazy. Are they like quests or something? Quest rewards? Void Axe. I'm hitting R on this shit and there's no recipe for it. Ametrine Axe. That's really badass. This Whisper of the Abyss. Void Forge. Infernal Forge. This is crazy. Diamond Minotaur Axe. Maze Breaker. A lot of this stuff's like Twilight Forest right here. Geomancer's Staff. Huh. Joe, are you okay out there? Are you guys okay? Sounded like you killed the dude, but you need help still. It's interesting. 8.5, and then if you put one of those fire things on it, if you level that gem up to perfect, it probably would do plus 10 fire damage. Tortoise needs help. You're at 1854 9690. Okay, hold on. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, you're in the deep ocean monument or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, closest place would be the southeast tower. Okay, hold on, I can grab a boat and get out there. All right, who won that, by the way? That last giveaway? Who was that? Sono Rojo. Okay, hold on. Sono Rojo, are you ready? Here you go, Sono. I just sent you the code. Go use it right away. We got 1 hour. You only have 45 minutes to put codes in. All right, I'm on my way down there. Let's see. I think this is the one, Southeast Tower, right? Yeah. Ooh, a boat! That is what was causing all the moaning in your headphones. Thought it was Card's gut speaking out in protest. Wait, what was causing the moaning? I'm confused. I am confusion. Corralsis has decent drops? Maybe. Oh, it's the Pigman. Got you. The Pigman. For anyone struggling with XP or selling potions that give huge XP bonuses at the restaurant. Well, how about that? Well, how about that?
Iceberg,
St. WeatherWolf4 has spotted an iceberg.
That is totally
right ahead.
Cool. All right. Oh, I don't have any armor. My armor broke. When did my armor break? That sucks. It had mending. Fudge, that sucks. When did that happen? I must have got
St.
owned by something.
WeatherWolf4 makes everyone stop in their tracks. St. WeatherWolf4 thinks it's time for some high-quality H2 ouch.
I don't even think I have blocks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sinking to my death.
St. WeatherWolf4 thinks it's time for a jumble jam.
Hey, you're welcome, Sono. No. Do you really think the armor's gonna make a difference with this boss? He's gonna be a one-shot. You saw that video on TikTok. That's right, you did. Most definitely. Dude, a zombie out here is a one-shot on me. You really think that the big giant boss guy is not gonna be one-shot? It'll be a one-shot. Time to snooze. Good night, meowers. Take it easy, Pula. Freaking Jumble Jam lasts so long. Yeah, also heads up, chat. We had a problem earlier with Gregory where apparently his inventory was close to full, and in the midst of a Jumble Jam going off, he may have picked up an enemy drop, and because he picked up an enemy drop while the Jumble Jam was going, it looked like it forced one of his items out of his inventory, and he lost it as a result. So just be very careful when you're full. Like if there's a jumble jam happening, you're probably going to want to at least take one item out of your very full bag. When I say full, I mean 100% full. All right, I am here-ish. You fear for me. Oh, there's the dragon. Is this what we're fighting? I don't know what this dragon is, but we on it. He did. Yeah?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know either. I feel like we're going to go out there and we're going to get debated and he's going to come and annihilate us.
Probably. It's still over there. It just went out of render distance. That's it.
Let's see. That could be the case.
You go first.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Let's see how it is. Oh, no. He's still out there. I hit him. It was with my bow. I hit him and he went flying. Hello.
He's walking on water. Look at this.
He's walking on sunshine. Joe. And don't it feel good? What's up, dude? Good Lord! You're a hoarder in games. You have too many storage boxes. You need to condense your items. How dare you? Jesus H. Christos. What the fuck was that? Yo, Astro, did you just feel that? Did you just feel that? Those vibrations? The fuck was that? Dude, somebody had like a crazy bass system. And like my house is like 150 feet from the road. This is craziness. I wish that I could walk on water. No, like the kind that men with small penises have. You know, like the vibrations that men with small penises emit from their bass systems in their cars because they're scared about their small penises. That was the kind of bass vibrations that we were just experiencing. Old man shouts at cloud. No, dude, like I can take, we get a lot of like random noise and stuff here, but that was crazy. Like it was literally like shaking my chair. Dude, I just keep hitting him back further and further and further and further. See how he keeps like skittering backwards? Uh-oh. Tortoise was just lit up and now it's my turn. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There it is! Woo! At least we now know what kind of dragon this is. Yes, the kind that we will never see the nameplate of. Because I just keep bouncing it back. Like 13k HP, by the way. Still or max? $10k right now? Damn, dude. There we go. Go, 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 go. Where are you at? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Tiny little zombie! We need daytime badly. Can anybody sleep? Please, for the love of God, please. We really need daytime. Thank you. Holy shit, man. I just feel like I'm chasing this thing across the water. Very annoying. Holy shit, creeper. Creeper! Shooting fire arrows at fire dragon seems not very ideal, huh? I agree. With this much HP, like this knockback thing actually sucks more than it helps. Oh god, there he is, there he is. Come at me, bro. Come on. I'm getting shot at by a skeleton or some shit. Oh, God. Ooh, he got me. Back, you demon! Did I pick up a regular arrow? Yes, I did, mother effer. No wonder I'm not getting my HP siphon. What the hell is that? I picked up a regular arrow and it used them. Is this like a Skyrim Minecraft server? Pretty much, dude. We got like a bunch of RPG style mods and we have a bunch of Twitch integration that I've made for people to interact with the game. It's pretty cool. A lot of it is custom. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. By the way, we're giving away a Steam Deck tonight, so if you're not already in on that giveaway, you should definitely join it. Just type !Steam Deck for the link. Giving it away in 50 minutes. You got 34 minutes to get in. You think about that a lot, being a fire mage and essentially fighting only things in the nether. Yeah, Nerps, we could use your firepower out here, man. No pun intended. Jeez. Where? Go to 10K southern village and go east by northeast out into the water. Ugh. Bro. How much HP does he have left at this point? Can anybody see it? Oh no, arrows definitely do something. The way that he's lighting up, he's getting hit. But the thing is, he has like 13,000 HP, so...
This makes me want to put homing back on my bow.
For real, for real. Dude. Hold on. Hey, you got a boat? Can you fire a bow from a boat?
I think so.
Anybody got a boat?
I don't have my boat near me. It's on this island over here.
There's Nerps. Cool. Let's go. Light him up. Ow. I'm diving. Woo. Spicy. $30 minutes left to enter codes. That's right. Bring it to land so we can heal. You can root it. Well, I can bounce it in a straight line. Hold on, I'm going to move around it. I might die a few times, but I'm going to push it back towards land, to the west. Yeah, I thought that I might die a few times. Oh god, terrifying. Come on, get it. All right, I'm pushing it back to the west. Go back to the land, you bastard! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh my god! Do I want to join your server? No. I don't. Thank you, though. We got enough going on over here, man. We're having a great time over here on my server. There we go. Is he, oh, God. This is crazy, man. These things are monsters now. Oh my god. All right. It was this weakness bullshit. Who's causing weakness? Is it him? Does someone have a Cyclops eye? Oh, that's true. A Cyclops eye would do if you have one equipped.
It's down to 1200.
1200?
It was, yeah, it's probably lower now.
If somebody has a Cyclops eye on, you should take it off. I don't know if that's what's causing the weakness -4, but... In the face!
Hey, there we go.
There it is! Woo! All right, nice. He did.
God, almost 12,000.
12,000 HP for real. Holy hell, man.
How do you guys have such good, like, stats? What are you doing? What's
We've
your
played
firepower?
a lot.
So, no, the big thing is getting a weapon that has an affix on it, meaning that it has some additional stats. So, like, mine had additional stats where mob drops teleport to me. On arrow hit, I give levitation to them, so they float for 3 seconds, up to once every 3 or 7 seconds. And then the item ignores durability damage. So I reforged this thing on the reforging table, which gave it some different stats, and then added gems to it as well, which add to those stats. So total, I have like plus 61% additional arrow damage, and 35% crit chance, 125% draw speed, and it actually gives me speed too, like just walking around, movement speed. So there's some really good stuff that you can get, but basically, those mobs that you see that have like the different colored outlines, like you might see like a blue guy or a green guy once in a while. Those guys drop really good shit, and they'll drop items that are
Starlight Silverfields throws everyone
Excuse me?
a farting party. Stinky.
Pull out the overhead view and the whole shoreline just explodes. Wait,
nice.
Why is fire actually happening?
Yeah, it actually hurt too.
It's coming from me. Okay, I'm good now. I'm no longer on fire. Thank you. I guess I'll share too. Have this.
Now let's go fight the coral thing.
Okay. Oh, look at this dude. They move faster in the water than we move with a boat.
Jesus. How do you do that?
I don't know. Do you have any gold coins? You could go buy some relics if you don't have any relics yet.
Oh, right. Relics are a thing too. I forgot.
Yeah. And I don't know if you've done it yet, but you can make yourself a wallet to hold your gold coins or your coins in general. And then I bound mine to like V, for example. It brings up gold coins.
Is the backpack not sufficient?
Well, it takes up space. The coins do. Thanks for the ride. All right, where's this guy? Tortoise, lead the way.
It's just Leroy
And they're
Jenkins
gone.
down.
Thank you for the divine intervention.
Where are you, Coral Sauce?
This sussy coral guy, where is he at? Does somebody have the item to actually summon him? Oh god, I'm drowning!
Well, someone was dying to it.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would
Is it
like
already
to know?
summoned?
Yeah, I saw someone in chat dying to it.
Whoa, what is all this? Sorry, Tortoise, I don't know where the fuck you are. Oh, that's where he is. Let's see. Yep, that's pretty rough. Woo! Spicy. Can we get some light in here? Holy shit. Where the hell is he? Oh!
What the heck is that?
He's dead? You guys killed him already? Damn, that was fast.
I didn't even get to watch.
More Coralsus? Coral sus?
Baddies. Those are some big old baddies.
Oh god. I done effed up Aaron. Oh shit, that was fucking not the right one. That was not the right grave. This is my grave. Hold on, I gotta put all my stuff into my thing here. And then I gotta pick this stuff up because this is Tortoise's. Oh, there was nothing in that grave. Okay, good. Whew. I was sweating a bullet there for a second. Sweating bullets. Deepling jerks! Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I just used my 4 Hydra arrows with this stupid bow. Oh, no. I used my good arrows!
Just get to watch Gregory and Nerps play. This is fun.
I guess, yeah.
I just stand up here
Terrible
on this tower and
news.
just watch. This is great.
Bro.
I said I
Good luck out there, says Joe.
You guys play it,
Joe's like,
'cause I just waited up there and
fuck
watched you
that.
kill everything. It was awesome.
Well, that was not ideal.
What's these? Crystals. candle, so pretty.
What is this altar of amethyst?
I'm gonna guess it's a altar of amethyst.
I would really like my bow back now. Or my pick back.
It's there forever. That's your altar gift.
Dude, I don't have another pick to break this shit.
I can't break it, I don't think.
Can anybody break this shit?
No.
Oh, there it is. No, it's not. That's my really, really good pick. Please tell me that that's not there. Which one of y'all took my lunch? Define lunch. Was it taters? I had taters. Lunch basket, you think it's called? Yeah, I definitely don't have that.
Nope, not me.
I do not have anything like that. Is
Thank
it in the
you.
water? You need a sea pickle for decorations?
I'm good. Do you like the look of sea pickles?
I sure do.
Tortoise.
Sea pickle fan?
Big sea pickle fan. Now, how do we get out? Except for go up water.
See, that's the thing. We don't. So are we good? Have we done the thing here? Are we just exploring? Is that all this is?
I think so.
Because the loot here is ass.
No, you are.
You picked up a Hydra arrow. What will you trade for it? You mean right now? What will I trade for? You get the hell out of here with that. Give me that friggin' Hydra arrow. I'll trade you me not doing a slash kick. Punk. This altar starts a boss fight.
A big boss.
I can has arrow. Arrow? I can has arrow? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I got it. This bow almost cost me all the things. Here, have this. Take this. I don't want it. Please take that bow. I don't care what you do with it. I just don't want it anywhere near me. It needs an abyssal sacrifice to spawn it.
Do we got one of those?
Not on me, no. I have no idea. Did you really pick that up here, Gregory? That's insane. Yo, it's a Leviathan and it looks sick as hell. Yeah, where are you?
I guess he's just zooping everywhere. What the heck?
Yep.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, the Leviathan is really big and huge. Even Willem Dafoe is jealous.
I found a coral sauce. Wow.
I'm trying to help Nerps, but you got to get him out of the water. You got to get up. My arrows can't do shit down there. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. All right. That's a choice, I guess. He dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, where's this Leviathan at? Get him out of the water, dead. So where is this thing at? Oh shit, Joe has a grave here? Joe has several graves here. Joe, what happened? I know Joe left. Joe, did you leave because you got frustrated at dying? I'm sorry, buddy. If that's the case, I'm very sorry. I see you have a couple of graves here. This area is now secure if you need to come back and get it. I didn't know you were struggling if that was the case. He left to take a shower. Okay, cool. All right, I see a deepling over here.
Do we go down?
I don't friggin' know. I just see a guy over here that I can kill, so I'm gonna try to kill him. Nobody's saying much. Somebody said there's a Leviathan, but I haven't seen it, and I don't know where the fuck it is.
I think you turn around.
There is no Leviathan, okay. So why did people say there was a Leviathan? Can you see it and it's just not alive? Is that what it is? We need the Abyssal Sacrifice to spawn it, which drops from... Well, I'm killing deeplings right now. At least trying to. Woo! Yo, Anon, what's up? Thank you for the tier 2 resub. 66 months, 60 months, 66 month streak.
Just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Card love, 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 card love. Card love, card love, card love, card love.
I like how the bot has to take a breath.
Card love, card love,
card love, card love, card love, card love, card love, card love, card love. Card love, card love, card love, card love. Dude, the freaking arrow. That's right. Get annihilated. That is a lot of love. You have a lot of love. There you go. Nice. Thanks very much for the resub, Anon. Happy Saturday. All right, I am dealing with some deeplings over here. Damn, man.
Nothing?
Nothing. Hold on. Actually, yeah, something. I got a coral spear. I got a coral chunk.
Oh,
which is used in the Abyssal Sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
We need a block of emerald, a block of gold, a block of amethyst, a block of iron, a block of diamond, a nautilus shell, and that sword and Heart of the Sea. I don't know. I don't think we can get Heart of the Sea here, right?
That's from the monument one, isn't it?
I think so.
Or a buried treasure.
Portal up.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. Portal, portal, portal. Hello.
Whoa.
Treasure. Ring of Ice Affinity. You want an unidentified spell?
No. You want hat bags?
Eh. There we go. Much better.
Saint WeatherWolf4
What the heck?
wants everyone to play a game of Gabe and Says, or else.
Oh, good.
Goodbye, guys.
Netherrack
No.
block? Oh, hey, Netherrack. Ah! The portals fucked me. No!
Good job.
Oh my god!
What you doing over here?
I don't know. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Yeah, this is one of those like guardian water temples. Yeah. Oh shit, I think I just sent Tortoise down there. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
I can't tell. Am I west?
No. This is west.
What? Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Nope.
Damn it.
I'm not sure. Oh, I was crouched. I was crouched. Fuck.
Oh.
Dumb! Anvil? I don't have that.
I don't got one of them.
And I don't have enough iron either. Shit, bro.
Oh, I do.
Is it a regular one, not a cracked one?
Oh, yeah. I can't make it in 3 seconds.
Yay! I'm not gonna die. On top of a crafting block. It's gotta be a regular one. A regular oak one.
It has to be oak?
It has to be a regular oak one, yes. Because it checks for the regular oak crafting block. Here's oak right here. I'm making one down near me right now. Here, come jump on this.
I got one.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't.
Uh-oh. Like I said, uh-oh. Oh, no. Rip. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I got an amulet of teleportation. How do I use it, Nerps?
Dropping your lunch like a nerd in middle school.
Wow. Roasted.
Where'd that portal go?
It went away with Nerps. Okay, I see a chest up there still. What's up, Texas Hoss? How you doing, buddy?
Okay. Do we go home now?
Yes. All right, so I got here. There's a buried treasure map from supplementaries. Isn't that good for Heart of the Sea, perhaps?
I think so.
St. WeatherWolf4 is celebrating the beauty of American patriotism.
Woo! Ba 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 ba. Very nice. Oof. 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 So much happening. Awesome. So good, man. All right. That's right. We got 2 minutes left until the Steam Deck giveaway closes. 2 minutes. You better go get in on that. Click that link. Go enter right away. We're picking a winner at 11:45. Yo, thank you for the $5 dono, King. Yo. Ow. This can't keep happening to me.
No.
Don't lose your lunch. Stop losing your lunch. Bruh. What you bruh in? I left. Noise. Oh yeah, that's gonna be death. That's gonna be a death. Unless... Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like, I might be okay, but no, I'm not okay. Not at all. I'm going home. I got a giveaway to run. Speaking of, chat, the giveaway is now closed. Can I deliver you home? No. Walk with your feet. Or slide with your tortoise shell or whatever. Nerps, how do I use this, this necklace of teleportation? Good luck and congrats to the winner. Yeah, we're gonna do it here. We'll end up picking the winner live on stream. Unfortunately, because of the way that Gleam.io runs their program, I can't put it on the screen because it literally doxes the
St.
person.
WeatherWolf4 gives everyone angel wings.
Hey, thank you. That's very kind. Nice. Now we can fly away. Oh man, the dragon. Oh man, the dragon. I already did that one. I already did that one. Very cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, the server's gonna hate this. I'm actually just thinking about it. We were all flying around at maximum speed. Oh shit, boy. All right, where's the teleport? There it is, right over there. Okay. This way. Thank you very much, WeatherWolf. That was very kind. All right. I finally made it home. Yeah, so like I was saying, basically, Gleam.io it will dox the person on screen, so I can't show it on screen, unfortunately. But what I will end up doing is I will pick one here, and if it's somebody directly in the community, I'll let them know right away. Like if it's somebody that I know, that I recognize, I'll just let them know right away. But basically what will happen is I'm going to send that person an email. They have to respond via email. So not a Twitch DM, not a, oh, thanks for letting me know. If you do not respond within 24 hours, I will pick a new winner. And it has happened before. It happened on a very expensive video card. Okay? So pretty crazy. Am I going to record it in the background? Why would I record it? I can't show it to anybody. I can't show it to anybody. Who am I going to show? Like, let's say WeatherWolf wins. Okay, let's say it's WeatherWolf. Okay. I can't show that to anybody. It will dox her. I don't know. It was a thought. No, I've done this many, many times. Just know I have no bias. I don't do repicks or anything like that. I don't care who wins. I've sent things to people in the middle of freaking, like I said, Colombian jungle. Had a hard-ass time getting it to them before. I've sent it to people in Australia. I've sent it to people in the US. And so I don't care who wins. No matter who wins, I don't get this thing. Like, this is going to somebody, not me. So it doesn't matter who, really. Of course, I'd rather it go to somebody that is part of the community. That's my hope. But I'm not going to put my foot on the scale to make that happen. What happens, happens. So don't forget to read the game chat card. Nerp said what the tele-necklace does. Oh, the necklace doesn't do what you might think. Necklace of Teleportation gives you an evasion buff when you teleport. What? That's so weird. Okay. All right, so basically when you teleport, you get evasion for a little bit because, like, the idea is that maybe you teleport into something, there's a mob right there, so it gives you like a second to adjust. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for that, Lone. I don't know if I can do the one-shot death thing. Yeah, dude, it's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The attack power is a little rough. The HP I don't mind, but the attack power is a bit much, Joe. It's just once you get further out, it gets real tough. They start hitting real hard. You have 0 entries, so got you. Don't blame the dragon for your arrows. Look, there's plenty of things here to buy. Look at these beautiful things here. It's a very nice display here. 64 Phantom Membrane. 128 Ender Pearls. What the f*** you been up to? Good lord. Look at all this gold, diamonds, emeralds, all these. Wow, dude. All these freaking rarity materials. Stacks. Literal stacks. XP potions. Hold shift to read the effects. $1,600% experience gained. 3,600% experience gained. What the fuck? Bro. 36x experience. Oh my god, that's crazy. sweet berry muffins to go with your sweet berry wine or your wine. Nice relics. Yeah. Dude, look at this, man. What's up, Zarek? I feel like I should get the aqua walkers, but I don't think they're here anymore. I think they got sold. They did, right? Oh no, there they are. Oh, yeah, it's aqua walker and it's out of stock. Yeah. Nice, dude. You sold it. This was Gregory's, right?
Yeah, mine is.
Yeah.
Mine's the purple.
My bad. It's funny that we like all chose different colors. It's nice.
I did purple because that's what color my name is on Twitch.
There you go. Perfect. I went with black because that's the color that priests wear. I chose red for the admin because that's Cardinals in, right? Emo, you get out of here with that. Wait, is that Bad Omen still going? Bad Omen lasts like 2 hours, doesn't it?
These portals up in a tree.
Was somebody pulling a ceiling cat and watching us with salacious timing? How dare. Bad Omen. It has 2 seasons. TV show, Bad Omens.
Saint WeatherWolf4 gives everyone crabs.
Crabs.
EW.
Friggin' crabs. I believe crabs can fly. So good. Get out of here. Get out of here, crabs. Dude, they had a spell. What the hell is a crab doing with a spell? Ooh.
Saint WeatherWolf4 is a real pyromaniac.
Good God,
and surrounds
no.
everyone with fields of flame.
Oh my God. Horrible news. Oh my God, look at it all, dude. Oh my God. Put it out. Oh God. Put it out. Maybe we just leave it like this. It's kind of charming. Oh God. You're not feeling charmed. Oh no, your nice things. Nah, these are all safe. There's nothing that can destroy this. Literally. The only thing that can destroy this is the player that put it down. Oh my God, there's fire everywhere. This is crazy. And a dragon. No, a dragon can't destroy these either. I tested.
It's flames.
Literally,
Flames.
nothing can destroy these. These vending machines. 0. There is literally nothing that can destroy them. Oh! Oh, crabbed! Oh my God. Is it under control now? We good? That was crazy. The whole village was on fire. Oh my God. Chat's crazy. Yeah, these can't be destroyed. These can't be destroyed. Like, even though everybody can access everything in here, can place blocks and stuff, like, okay, who's nearby? Can somebody come and try to destroy one of my large black vending machines? Like with your pick? You literally can't do it. But like, everybody can place blocks and destroy blocks in these protected chunks because we're on the same team. But this vending machine, you can't, because when a vending machine breaks, all the things inside come out. So Lightman's currency has a built-in that makes it so that you can't destroy these. Yeah, there you go. Gem gotcha machine. There's also a slot machine. There's also a slot machine, Tortoise. So I would love that. That would be super fun. Gamblings? What is that? Anyone else get DMs from Kashi about Mr. Beast stuff? Sure did. Yeah, he got hacked. He let us know that he got hacked. He's working on it. He's reinstalled Windows quite a few times now, he said. But it's his hackage persists. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. So it's about that time, chat. It is 11:45 on April 4th. Let me go here. Look. It's beautiful, kind of, except for that hole in the roof. It's like a nice, charming little spot when it's not on fire and stuff. I'm spectating you. Come on, do something! Poke him with the stick.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? All right. Let's go do this. Hold on. Gleam.io. It would help if I typed the website's name correctly. All right, so we've got our finished campaign, as they like to call them. Yeah, there it is. Man, I can't believe that so few people entered. It's so crazy to me. This is like the lowest amount that I've had for any giveaway. Literally. It's crazy. My first Steam Deck giveaway, 786 entrants. This one, 392. So your chances are pretty good, chat. Chances are pretty good. All right, let's see here. Where do I go to do this? Where the hell is this? There it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry, chat. 1 second. All right, let's see here. Where is it? Here we go. Right? Dude, where is... dude. I'm dying here. What is going on? Yes, that is what I want to do. Please, thank you. Okay. I have a winner. It is somebody in the chat. Hold on just a second here. All right, give me just a moment. I'm going to send the email right now. What time is it? 11:48. 11:48 p.m. Eastern on April 5th. So that's how long they have. Let's see here. All right. Message has been sent. Message has been sent. Go check your emails, chat. Go check your emails. Gonna get quiet with everyone rushing to their email. It will be from cardinalzin@gmail.com. Make sure that you haven't blocked it. You know, make it sure it's whitelisted. cardinalzin@gmail.com. But yes, it is definitely somebody in the chat. So go check. 100% it is. Here, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Well, good luck. You got about a day. You got about a day to get it in. And it looks like it was a win off of a secret code too, and it was a valid one. So congrats on that. Pays to watch the stream, chat. That goes for anybody who didn't win tonight. Watching the stream. We do giveaways every single week. For raffle tokens, you can get $10 Steam gift cards. We give away 3 every single Friday. And all you got to do is like hang out and chit chat. The more you chit chat, the more raffle tokens you get. And then on Friday, the more chances you have to win. Right? So, good luck.
Smiles like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
God, why?
Fire.
Fire. Why this? Oh, God. Terrible news. Akarane says, I got a random email notification and almost freaked out. Not me, though. What a debate. Oh, man, that sucks. That really sucks. No, can confirm, not Akarane. But it is somebody in the chat that we know. So that's nice. Congrats. Card is sending it to Oz again. Sorry, sorry, guys. No, not you, Cashy. It's not you, buddy. I'm sorry. I wish it could be. All right. Well, they have 24 hours, chat. I don't know what to say. It is what it is. So now we wait. Let's see here. Well, good luck. Yay, I won. You did not, sir. You did not. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Stop telling lies. Look at me. I'm Nerps. I love fireballs. I love shooting fireballs at everybody and having lots and lots of HPs. And teleporting around like some sort of magician. Imagine missing the 24-hour claim period when you always get the 60-second one. Well, that's a thing. Like I said, We had somebody that missed it. Like, dude, they were in the chat when I announced it and said, go check your email. Make sure that you check the filters. They didn't do it. They did not do it. And as a result, they lost a $750 video card. So you got to make sure that you check that. Was it the last time this happened too? I don't think so. The last time it was a Steam Deck. This was for a video card, and it was a German guy. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I felt bad for the dude because he really could have used it. I'm like, man, the rules are the rules. I'm sorry. So super rough. Again, thanks guys for supporting the stream with all this. We do have another big giveaway coming up in just a couple of weeks, actually. We'll be giving away a $300+ item of your choice. It just needs to be gamer related. So it could be a chair. It could be a video card. It could be a desk. It could be a new mouse, a new keyboard, but it has to be one single item up to the value of the prize value. So right now it's at 300. And Joe says, what should I get for my new Steam Deck? I got a rock. Can you get 2 items? No. It's 1 item up to the value of the prize value. So for example, if it's say it's, I don't know, say it's $500, but you want a Steam or you want a Switch 2, which is $450, right? You sacrifice $50 of value to get that item. Did the winner email back yet? You're curious. Not that I've seen, but let me check. Let me check. Oh, there it is. Actually, I did get it back. So now I can announce who it was. Congratulations to Sean Roxas. Sean Roxas, put some hype in the chat. Sean Roxas won the OLED Steam Deck. Sean, congrats, dude. Very awesome, man. Hype, 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 hype. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. And I'm just gonna... I'll send it out on Monday. With tracking. And insurance. All right. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So cool. Sean, I'm so happy for you, buddy. That's really, really huge, guys. Let's see here. Okay. You just bore a little bunny priest out into the world.
Is that my reward for killing the 2500 HP zombie?
That's just Easter, is what that is. Easter bonus. Might not be able to mail it till Tuesday. Post office will be closed. Oh, really? They're closed on Monday? Okay, that's fine. We'll get it out. So they're closed on Monday after Easter, huh? I didn't know that. You'll be using it a bit when you're not on your PC. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's great. I hope it's you enjoy it. I don't know what, like, how will it compare to your PC, Sean? Will it be better? Or about the same or worse? Yeah, when I send it, I'll send it with tracking, so he'll know when he'll get it, chat. That's cool, man. Congrats. Government buildings and stuff take it as a bank holiday. No! All right, I'm heading back to base. Oh. You have 101% life steal? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm not surprised. I'm just not surprised at this point. Post office should be open. I don't know. I'll just call ahead. It's fine. Dude, that's on fire. The heck is the stone? There we go. Just wanted to get back to my base. All right. They can always get crazier. I'll just be like, any mobs that spawn near Gregory automatically get a 5,000% bonus increase. Coded in. All right. Let's go over to just chatting, everybody. I want to say congrats again to Sean Roxas. And I also want to just say thank you to WeatherWolf, who dropped a huge donation today. Can we please get some hype in the chat for that huge donation? Please. Thank you so much. Seriously. That's incredible, WeatherWolf. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's right. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. Honestly, WeatherWolf and there's quite a few people in this community that keep the stream alive. Just from a financial standpoint, and I'm very, very deeply thankful to all of you. Thank you for making this possible, you know, on a continuing basis. And I'm really trying my best to deliver on all of the things that I want to deliver to you and that I owe you, right? So, like I said, my game plan between now and the subathon in July is to try to whittle down a bunch of these IOUs, including the cardiokes. Including the cardiokes, which have been hanging around my neck like some sort of lyrical albatross for the last couple years now. It's at least 2 years for Kesha. I think it's like a year and 9 months for Dragon Song. Maybe more. I don't know. It's been a while. These need to get done. And we got game nights that I owe some people. Hubbleton, Akarane, Trout, Anon. If you're any of those people, I want to get these scheduled. Like, I want to actually have them on the schedule so that we can get them done and out the door. I want to spend time with you and play games with you and have fun, but I also don't want these lingering out there much longer, okay? And I got some stuff too. Fiesta Tacos, the stream coaching, Bob the Lost, Gundam Model. We've got some other deliverables too. Things that were just events that I owe, like... the Whoopie Pies. Once I do my counter, I'm planning to do this. Retro game night, Discord media share night, merch store refresh, fixing the church stream on YouTube, the Cardi Z snapbacks, and the voice recital. That's the one that's going to take a while. That probably still won't be for quite a while, but we'll try to get something on paper so that we can start working toward that, right? Yeah, so that is the game plan. That is the game plan, friends. And I just got to say thank you so much for your support. I hope that you all have a wonderful night. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you Tuesday. Okay? That's right. I'm away tomorrow on Easter shenanigans with the family, and Monday's the normal day away from the stream. So I'll see you on Tuesday, friends. Have a great night, and I will see you then, okay? Peace, everybody. Have a wonderful Easter if you celebrate. I'll see you on Tuesday. A big thank you to our Gaben's Guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Oh, yeah. Thank you to our Saint WeatherWolf4, who played Breath of Fire 4 for 4 hours tonight, and it's amazing how much she remembers, okay? I also want to say thanks to the High Seraphim, Akarane, Starlight Silverfields, That Kind of On, the Knacnud1, our server sponsors, Etchy Black Plague and Witchak25, and all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, such as Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astra, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you want to be a coffee backer, this is the place to do it. And you should become a coffee backer because there's a lot of cool perks for doing so. Check it out and consider becoming a backer today. That said, friends, we're going to go raid, and I'm going to give you all some raffle tokens good for this week's Freebie Friday Steam gift card giveaways. So stick around, raid out with us, and get some of those raffle tokens. Come back the next time I'm live and get more just for chatting, and increase your chance to win free Steam gift cards every single week, every single Friday. All right, it's time to go raid. We're going to raid-o DeFredo sauce. All right, everybody who's here is getting 70 raffle tokens. Thank you for raiding out with me, everybody. Have a great night. Enjoy Easter if you celebrate such things. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!